Hello, everybody. How's your Thursday? Lots of people chatting already. It's cool. Hey, Hockey Dude and Derek and Lucas. I also see Josh and Swimming Pool. Lisztes. Starting with Listesh's puzzle. Jessica wants a 10-hour live stream to celebrate number 101. I don't think that's happening. Hey, Emil. Do you see I used your word today, Emil? Hey, David Ratner. Welcome, welcome. You tutored back-to-back 6 to 9. Yikes. Hey, Magic Dreams. How's it going? All right, so today's stream is a Sudoku stream. We'll do the daily word games at the end. As I said, today's Sudoku. We do Lord of the Rings as part of the daily games. So that's going to be in about 3.5 hours, probably. Hey, Beam. So today is Sudoku Day. Well, you're in luck. You don't have to be good at Sudokus. You can just watch. Maybe you'll learn something. I try to explain all the logic. Hey, Anti-Knight. Lisztes graciously decided to join us for this stream so he could get us unstuck in case we do get stuck on his puzzle. This one, I'll give you guys the links and everything. We should just get started. Do normal Sudoku, that's a step in the right direction. All right, Lisztes should not provide a bet cell. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream, everybody. Lisztes, do you happen to have a bet cell in mind, or should I pick one? While he figures that out, I'll introduce the puzzle. This is called Without Totals. It's by Lisztes. So we have normal Sudoku rules. For those who don't know Sudoku, basically we're placing the digits 1 to 9 in every row, in every column, and in every box, so that none of them repeat. So we're going to end up filling up with the digits 1 to 9. It's a 9 by 9, so that's how that works. But we're constrained in certain ways that makes it so there's only one right answer. We have standard Renban rules. So these lines here, these purple lines, mean that the digits on the line are consecutive, but in any order. So let's say this were 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could do 3, 6, 2, 4, 5. And because it does cover 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that is a valid Renban. What we can't do is 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, because there's no 6 on there. The digits are not consecutive anymore. Normal Kropki rules with no negative constraint. So that's just these white dots here. So that means that the digits separated by a white dot are consecutive. So if I put a 2 here, then this digit must be a 1 or a 3 in order to be consecutive with the 2. All right, so additionally, the sum of the digits on a Renban line is represented by 2-digit numbers in cages. Read them from left to right or top to bottom. One killer cage belongs to exactly one Renban line and vice versa. The totals can be the same, but each one must have a pair among the Renbans. So let's say this were 2, 3, 4, 5. This Renban were filled this way. We would sum it up, and that would sum to 14, if you do that math. And so that would mean that there'd have to be one of these cages around the grid would have to read 14. So maybe this one would be 14. So this one would then pair up, we could color it, for example, with this one. Now there could be another Renban that adds to 14, but there would then need to be another cage that read 14 in order for that to happen. So those are all the rules, and we are going to try to figure out how to get started on this. So the one thing that I would want to start with is what's our minimum and maximum sum? Well, obviously we could sum to 12. That would be our minimum because we can't actually fill a 1-digit number in any of these cages. And then also we can't fill 10 because there's no 0 in Sudoku, and we can't fill 11 because that would repeat the 1 in a row or in a column or in a box or something. So 12 would be our minimum sum. Oh, Lisztes says I can pick a bet cell. So bet cell, I'm going to pick row 6, column 9. And all the bet cell is you just bet what you think this is going to be 1 through 9 at the end of the puzzle. You don't win anything except bragging rights. Speaking of row 6, column 9, I hit 6969 subscribers today, so that was pretty exciting. All right, so our minimum sum is 12. What's our maximum sum? That we should look at the renbans for. So we have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the longest renban is 5 long. So that could be filled with 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. And that sums to 35, if I remember right. 9, 8, 7 is 24, plus 6 is 30, plus 5 is 35. So the tens digit in every single one of these cages is from 1, 2, or 3, because we sum to it at least 12 and at most 35. Hey, TTV Vomex, welcome. So that feels like progress. Not much, but... All expenses paid by David Ratner, right? Well, they all associate with a renban, and I don't think a renban can exceed 98765, which is 35. Which renban could be 41? So we can have 2 of them in the 30s. Let's see. Are we forming any triples here? It doesn't look like it. These 2 have to be different. Let's see. One thing we can say about this renban here is it has 5 consecutive digits. So these are the digits that are not on it. So they're going to be, like, say, 1 through 4, or they're going to be 6 through 9, or they're going to be like 1, 2, 8, 9, something like that. But we can't quite lock down what they're going to be. But they do contain a 1, 2, or 3. So, and then these are consecutive. So I wonder if that's kind of the place to start. Ah, yeah, that is true. 5-digit renbans. So 3-digit renbans are divisible by 3. That's easier to prove. Because whatever I put here, say a 2, let's say it were 2, 3, 4, the middle digit, you're going to have one that's 1 less and one that's 1 more. And so you're basically tripling the middle digit when you sum it. For 5, it's basically the same. You're multiplying the middle digit by 5. Because say this was 3, we'd have, say, 1 and 2 and 4 and 5. You're going to have one. This is x. You're going to have x plus 1 and x plus 2, and you're going to have x minus 1 and x minus 2. And if you add all that up, that's 5x. So there's going to be two renban. These renbans, and you can't end in 0, so they're going to end in 5. So you could have 1 through 5, which is 15. But this one cannot be 1 through 5 because that would break this cell. You can have 3 through 7, which adds to 25, or you can have 5 through 9, which adds to 35. So This one adds to either 25 or 35. Also, 5-cell renbans must have a 5 on them. Because, 1 through 5 has a 5 on it, and 5 through 9 has a 5 on it. That's all you get. In terms of sliding that range around, it's always going to have a 5 in it. So this cage sees a 5, and this cage here, this cell here, it actually sees all of these cells, either through the box or the row. So neither of these can be a 5. So there's definitely a 5 in one of these, or two of these 4. If this were the 5, it would see most of this renban, and that would force this to be 5. Actually, no. So this one can't be 5. Here, let me gray out the ones that can't be 5, just to keep track. So this one can't be 5, because if it were 5, this isn't 5, this isn't 5, this isn't 5, this isn't 5. That would put a 5 here, and then now this renban couldn't have a 5 in it, and that wouldn't be allowed, because the 5-cell renbans must have a 5. Hey Ron, how's it going? So this one's not a 5 either. So 2 of these 3 at least have a 5 in them, and these two can't both have a 5. So if I put a 5 here, that would allow only one 5 in all of those dominoes. So both of these are 5s, and these are. Do I know that 15's not possible? I do, because this cell also sees all of these. And so if this were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or this were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it would break one of these cells. And so neither of these are a 1. Also, this renban and this renban can't be identical, because this cell sees this renban. So one of these is 25 and one of these is 35. Hey Isaac, welcome. And so yeah, if they add to 25 or 35, that means we're in the 3 to 9 range. So we need a 5, 6, and 7. They have 5, 6, and 7 in common. So all of these have 5, 6, 7 in them, and this one doesn't have either of those. And Barbie does have an interesting point. None of these lines can have a 1 on them. We just proved that neither of these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they don't have 1s on them. And then the 3-cell renbans, if they had a 1 on them, they would add to 6. And because they'd be 1, 2, 3, and that's too low. We need a double-digit sum. So none of the lines can have a 1. I'm not sure if that does anything at the moment. I can ungray these. That's right, Hockey Dude. The more you watch, the more you'll start understanding stuff. This can't be 5. This can't be 5. I'm a bit curious about this consecutive dot. Oh, you're talking about the renban in box 6. You're right, that is kind of interesting. So, what is the minimum 3-cell renban? Adding to 12 would be the minimum, which is 4 in the middle. So 3, 4, 5. But we can't have a 5 on it. So it's not 3, 4, 5, it's not 4, 5, 6, it's not 5, 6, 7. So this is from 6, 7, 8, or 9, and it definitely has a 7 and 8 on it, so that's not a 7. So it adds to either 21 or 24. So besides these, there's definitely one of these is a 2. And it's going to have either 21 or 24 in it. Hey, Hunting Spirits. Laszlo says the 3-digit renbans are at most 24. The 4-digit can't be 30, so the remaining boxes start with 1 or 2. True. So we dealt with the 2 5-cell renbans. The 3-cell renbans, 7, 8, 9 adds to 24, so they can't have a more than 2 in the tens digit. And then this 4-cell Renban, it could add to 30 if it were 6, 7, 8, 9, but Laszlo's saying that's not possible. Now, why isn't that possible? I'm not seeing exactly why that can't happen. Oh, it can't add to 30 because you can't represent 30. Right. There's no 0. I was thinking it was because of the 6, 7, 8, 9, but it's because of the sum itself. Right. You can't represent 30 in a domino because there's no 0. So that means the remaining of these tens digits cannot be a 3. One of them at least is a 2. You know, I don't know which is which, but I'm just going to color the 5-cell Renbans blue to signify that those go there. This one can't be 21 because the 1 would have to be consecutive with 2 again. So if it's in the 20s, it either represents the 4-cell one or it's 24. And if it were 24, this would have to be a 3, and this would be the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know if I can do much with that yet. Oh, that's a really Jessica, I tried to understand your point, but then Barbie had a much easier point to understand, so I'm sorry. Where does the 1 go in column 3? We already said it's not on this Renban. The Renban has 3 or higher on it. And then the 1 can't go here because that makes this a 2, and then I just explained this, that would be a 2 as well to be consecutive. So the 1 is actually up here, but not on this Renban, because again, this Renban's also not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the 1's in one of these two, which actually makes this a 2. You're starting to get it? That's cool. I'm glad. Oops. One, two pair. Oh yeah, that 2 is now a 1. Okay. Hey PJ, welcome. Let's see. Yeah, Zetamath, congrats on 1,000 subs again. I think it works. Do you think this is good? Oh no, see, it conflicts. Let's see. Josh says row 4, column 3 looks like it has some interesting limitations between the Renban, Kropki, and possible sums. Yeah, I was thinking about that. It could be, this could be 2, 3. I don't think it can be 3, 4 because the 4 would force a 3 on the Renban. Certainly can't be 4. I think it could be, no, it can't be 4. I don't think we can go down. Ever? Can we go down ever? Maybe, but 4 can't go down to 3. Never go down. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You can never go down. 4 can't go to 5. 5 is 5, 6, 7 are on this Renban. So then we're down to 8 or 9. And I think this could be an 8-9 pair. Oh no, wait, if this were 8, this couldn't be 7 of it. Well, no, wait, hold on. Right, this sees a 7 and an 8. So if this were 8, this couldn't be 7 or 9. So that's not an 8. So if this were 9, wait, is 2, 3 the only option? Because 9, 8 is no good because we would need a 9 on here because we wouldn't be 3 through 7, we'd be 5 through 9. So it's just a 2. I don't know how that happened, but it's just a 2. And so now we know that this is the 4, 5, 6, 7, and we now know that this is the 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not a 5. Or a 6 or a 7. In fact, we have an 8, 9 pair here. That 2 makes that a 3, which means that's a 2. So those are done. So we have a 3, 4, 5 Renban somewhere. Oh, 2 in column 3 might have been an easier question. True. I don't need these corner marks anymore. Hey, anything guy. I did go over the rules at the start of the puzzle. So we need a 3, 4, 5 Renban. We're hunting where that can go. Now the question is, this can't add to 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 adds to 10. 2, 3, 4, 5 adds to 14. Yeah, so this one can't be 12. Could this one be 3, 4, 5? This would be the 3. Oh no, yeah, the 3 and the 5 can't go in here, so this would not work. So this is the 3, 4, 5 Renban. We can actually place the 3, 4, 5 pair. Ah, that sees a 5 as well, so that's just resolved. That's not a 5. Hey, I see. So this and this are the same. You can green those. Three in box 1. Ah, yes, it's placed. So what's going on in this box? These are also 5, 6, 7. Oh, we need a 4. I don't think all of these sums are possible. 24 could happen if we had a 7, 8, 9 here. What can the 4 cell actually be? 3 through 6 is 12 plus 6 is 18. 4 through 7. Okay, chat's doing the math for me. 4 through 7 is 22, which is not possible. And 5 through 8 is 26. So this is a 4 or a 6. It's always 10 plus 4x. Interesting. 2 mod 4 or 0 mod 3. Hey, Playmaker. This cell does see the entirety of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's true. So this has to be the 24, which means we have to have a 7, 8, 9. We only have one 3 cell left. Oh no, wait, this one could be it. Can this be 7, 8, 9 also? I don't see why not. This is not 4. So 5 in one of these two. I need a 1 and a 2 in this row with a 6 or a 9. That's not a 2. Yeah, where does 1 go in this row is Barbie's point. So, we can't put a 1 on this white dot because that would double up the 2 in the column. We already said we can't put a 1 on any renbans. So the 1 is somewhere in here. I don't think any of our sums end in 1. So, oh no, 21 is possible. So one of these is a 1, which means one of these is a 1. I don't know if that does anything. Zeta says, the way I think about it is renban sum equals length times middle digit. But in the case of an even length, the middle digit is a half integer. So length 4 renban are even, but not multiples of 4. Huh. That makes sense. So like 2, 3, 4, 5 is 3.5 times 4. Yeah. So you're going to have a remainder of 2. Well, Zeta Math is a mathematics professor, so. Let's see. The box 7 dot needs an 8. So I guess we're thinking about this column now. What's left? We have 1, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? Now, we can't put a 1 on the white dot. And then also, there's at least 1 of 6 or 7 down here. So I can't put a 6 here because that would be 6, 7, and that would break this. So there is an 8 on here. Yeah, we have tons of mathematicians, which I guess shouldn't be surprising, but it's still cool. So that means there's an 8 in one of these two. There's no 5 on the renban in box 8. True. Four cell. Let's see, because we can't be 2, 3, 4. That's 9. So we can't be 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, or 5, 6, 7. So these are also from 6, 7, 8, 9. Which means that another one of these is a 2. Can this be... I think we can still get away with doing 14, can't we? Or 18? I think we could fill the units digit. $14 no, 2 and 5 Schrodinger cell. What? Oh, this one can't be 2, 3, 4, 5 because the 2 and 5 are seeing 3 of those cells. So this is it. If this could be 3, 4, 5, 6 just barely. This would be the 5. And this would be 3, 4, and 6. I think that works. Does that work? Actually places the 3 as well. So this would have to be 2 or 4. So 18 seems like it might be possible. Hey, PKMCD, thanks so much. You're very kind. Does it always need a 5? People are saying it always needs a 5. So if it didn't have a 5, it would be 6, 7, 8, 9. Which adds to 30, which is no good, because we can't represent 30 in a cage. So this is a 5, which makes that a 5. Means there's 5 right here. Means there's a 5 down here. Hey, Mighty Marcos. Hey, thanks so much. Yeah, and I'm getting back to this. So I don't know if one person or multiple people have pointed this out. I think Barbie just pointed it out. Let's say this were a 1. If this were a 1, we now know that none of the other... we know this cage can't also start with 1, because then we wouldn't have a Renban to associate it with. We only have this 1, 12. None of these other ones can be... No, the 12 is fine. We just have this one that could be 14 or 18, but these two are both in the 20s. So if this is a 1, this would have to be a 2, but then where does 1 go in this column? This 1 keeps it out of here. None of these can be 1, and this 1 sees here. So there would be no 1 in the column, which makes this a 2. Which is a very great spot. So this does not have to be a 1, though. But if it was, we'd be 18. Do I want to pencil mark this unit digit? Or this one? So Gurion is saying if this was 6, 7, 8, then this Kropki dot couldn't work. There's a 6, 7 pair here, so this would be 8. This would be 9. This would be 7. What's wrong with that? Oh, there's no 7 or 8 here. This would be 6. We double up to 7. Okay, so it's not 6, 7, 8. Which means there's a 4 on here for sure. Is that restricted? If this were 3, 4, 5, 6, that's the 18, right? Yeah, it is. So this adds to either 18 or it's 4, 5, 6, 7, which adds to 22. But we can't be 22. 4, 5, 6, 7 is not allowed. And it can't be 5, 6, 7, 8. We just proved that. So this is 3, 4, 5, 6. And we need an 18. So that's here. So that's 9 and 8. That's not an 8. So that's the 9. These are not 9. This is not a 6. That's not a 3. That's not a 6. So what's this? If this were a 3, this could be a 2 or a 4. If this were a 4, it couldn't be a 5, so it would have to be a 3. I guess that's just... Wait, so then... Oh, that's not a 1. So this is also 2, 3, 4. It's 3 or 4. Oh, that just places the 2 here. That makes that 3. This is 4. Let's see. Where are we going to look next? So we actually know that this one here is either a 1 or a 4, but it can't be a 1 anymore. So we actually have two 24s here now. So this one here goes with the 18, and both of these are now 24. So they are 7, 8, 9. Places this 9. It's not 9. These aren't 9s. It's not a 2. That places this 2. I think we might have gotten this. It's a 2. It's a 6. Yeah, it looks like it's just Sudoku from here. Just Sudoku, right? What can go across this white dot? Can't be 1, 2. It can't be 2, 3. 3, 4 looks possible. What are my 5s here? No 5, 6. No 6, 7. No 7, 8. No 8, 9. So it's 3, 4. These are... I don't want to fill those. Not right now. That's not 4, so that's a 6, 7 pair. Hey, Math Pesto, welcome. Oh, this 3 does resolve the order, you're right. This is a triple. 3, 6, 7. That's not a 3. 3 goes here. Okay, maybe I will. I mean, it's just we have the 6, 7, and 7, 8 here, which makes me not really want to fill the row. So this could be 1. It can't be 2, 3, 4, 5. It could be 6, but it can't be 7, 8, 9. Okay. This is a triple. We need 1, 6, and 7. That's not 6. And this triple is 4, 6, and... Wait. This is 1, 6, 7, and this is a 4. Right. That's resolved by the 6, 7 pair here. So this pair is... See, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 8, 9. Ah, interesting. Where does this cell go in this box, I guess is the question? No, it can go in either of these. This is resolved. Oh, the 6 in the box resolves it, so that's a 1. So if anyone bet 1, congrats. This is a pair. We need 4 and 5. That's resolved. All right. We need 1. We have 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6, 7, and 8. This can't be a 1. I see a 6, 7, 8, 9 quadruple here. So we have 1, 2. We need 3 and 4 down here. Is that resolved? No. So if this were a 1, this would be a 2. If this were a 6, it couldn't be a 5, so it would have to be a 7. If this were a 7, we'd be 6 or 8. If this were 8, we'd be 7 or 9. That's not that exciting. Let's see. Where's our low-hanging fruit here? Maybe this row? We need a 1. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 7, 8, 9. That's not a 9 or an 8. Ah, if I only get 1 more of 7, 8, 9 down here. That's a really good point. So this can't be 9, 8, and it can't be 8, 7. So I have a 1, 6, 7 triple here. So this is an 8. That's 9 and 8. This is not a 9. That's not an 8. This is 7, actually. That's 9 and 8. That's a 6. What's here? 1. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 7 and 9. One of these is a 9. Let's see. Yeah, this has been fun. Thanks, Lisztes. How about this? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 6, 7, 8, 9. Anything? Six in box 5. One of these two. Ah, okay. So 6 in this box goes in one of these two. That looks up, making 7 and 6 here. So these two are not 7s. This is a triple for the column. We need a 1. We have 2, 3, 4. Need 5 and 7. One of these is a 5. Ah, in this column, where does 6 go? This 6 looks over. 6 is forced onto here, so this has to be 6, 7. That looks up, making this 1 and 7. And then that puts a 2 down here to finish the column. 6, 7 pair puts a 1 here. This is not 1. Not sure about that box. Row 2, column 8. Yep, the little numbers are candidates. Means we've narrowed that cell down. So if it's in the center, it means we've narrowed that cell down to just those possible numbers. If it's in the corner, it means we've narrowed that number to appear in the box only in those cells. 6 in column 1. Ah, yes, we have a 7, 8, 9 triple. These are not 7s. Row 8, column 2 is a 2. Ah, yeah, where does 2 go in the box? It can only go here. 7 in box 5. Did something pull it out of one of these? This 6 looks over, making that a 6. That's a 7. That's 8 and 7. These are not 8s. Now 7 goes here. 9, 1, 6 and 9. That's a 1. This is 8 and 6. What's this? Looks like a 9 to me. That places this 9. 6, 7 pair means that's a 1. Oops, I meant to remove 1 there. That places 1 in this box. Let's see, what's this pair? We have 1, 2, we need 3, we have 4, 5, 6, 7, we need 8. There's a 7 in this box. That's a 5, that's 4 and 5, that's 3 and 4. 7 looks over, 6 and 7, and also 8 and 7. This is 3 and 8, and we're done. Wow. Very nice. I love these this set of puzzles you're making, Lisztes, here. The associated sums and stuff. Sweet. Oh yeah, no problem, Lisztes. All right, I'm gonna go to standby and I'm gonna prep the next puzzle and run an ad. So we'll be right back. All right. Can you see everything? Amazingly, I think we can. All right. So our bet cell is row 3, column 7. Ooh, let's go to sudokupad.app. Did that work? Yeah. Row 3, column 7. All right, so this puzzle is called Diagonal Sandwiches. It's by Derektionary. We have normal Sudoku rules. So we're going to be placing the digits 1 to 9 once each in every row, every column, and every box. The clues outside the grid are diagonal sandwich clues, so they are not little killers. They give the sum of the numbers between the highest and lowest digit on the corresponding diagonal. The highest and lowest digit on these diagonals may not repeat, but all other digits may, as long as it does not break other rules. So, what's a good example? How about this 11 here? So, if this were 8, 5, 6, 2, this would fulfill our sandwich clue here. So what we do is we look along the diagonal and we find the lowest and the highest number. And then we look at the digits that are sandwiched in between those, and they need to add to 11. So another example of that might be this 0 clue, which means the lowest and highest are next to each other. So I might do a 3 and a 7 here, and then I could have 5 and 5, because we're allowed to repeat. And the lowest and highest digit are here along the diagonal. And there's nothing in between them, and so they have a zero sum in between. So those are the rules. That's it. That's it. This is a given one. This is a given one. That means that cell is 1. Wow, this is actually fairly minimal. How do we get started on this? So 1 is clearly the lowest number on this 24. So the sandwich can't contain a 9. So it could be 888 with a 9 here. If I didn't use 8s or 9s, then 777's too low. So I think that this must be a 9 in order for these to contain 8s, and I think then it just has to be 888. I think that's all we get. That's like all we can do. Hey Ambrose, welcome. This 24 is kind of hopeless right now. Pretty sure this is forced. This 11 clue, these two add to 11, and then these are more extreme. They can't contain an 8. So they're either 5, 6, or they are 4, 7. And we can't use a 9 either. So that's all we get. This clearly just has a 6 in the middle. And it's surrounded by 1 lower and 1 higher. There is a 1 next to the 2 on this diagonal, but I don't know where it goes. Well, hold on. This can't be a 1. Hold on. Let's highlight this for a second. Where can the 1 go? It can't go here because then it wouldn't be able to be next to a 2. That's an 8. This can't be 1 because it sees a 1. These 3 all see a 1. So this one must be a 1. And then it's either a 2 here with the 8 and we don't contain a 9, or it's a 2 here with a 9 here. That's cool. Okay, so we have this 21 clue here. So people are saying it's got to be 777. So if it contained an 8, couldn't it be like 876? Oh, none of them can be 6. So if I contained a 5, well, first of all, if I contain 2 8s, oh no, I can't. Oh, none of them can be 8 or 6. That changes things. So if we didn't contain a 7, we'd be too low. And then if we do contain a 7, it's got to be 3 7s. So it's just 777. And then this is just lower than 7. But, maybe not but. One of these is higher than 6, so it's an 8 or a 9. Here it would be an 8, and here it would be a 9. So do I want to put like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here along with 8 here and 9 here? Maybe. And so now this double 7 means this can't contain 7s, which means it's not 4, 7. So it is 5, 6. Good spot. So these just surround 5, 6. That's not a problem. This diagonal can't have any 8s on it. What's on the 15 diagonal? So at least 2 out of these 3 cells would contribute to the 15. We know which one is the low. Ah, yeah, this can't be 7, 8, or 9. So this has to be lower than 5, and it can't be 1. And so this one's higher than 6, so it's 7 or 9. Oh, it can't be 7, so it's 9. Nice. Hey, Taha. You're new? What do I post about? Well, my shorts are usually Wordle solves. And then my streams, I do on Thursday, which is today, I do Sudoku. And then my daily streams, otherwise, I do word games and GeoGuessr. So I do all sorts of stuff. Right. So, well, why couldn't I put like a 9 here, and then this doesn't matter? And then these two add to 15, like 7, 8. Oh, they can't have a 7. I think all three of these must contribute to the 15 because we can't contain a 7. Or a 9. So 15 and 2 requires either a 7 or a 9. We can't have either of those. That's super cool. So it's 15 and 3. So this, how do we get to 15 and 3? It's got to be 555 with a 6 here. That's the only way. So this one's not 5. There's a 6 up here. All right. I'm noticing a pattern here, Derek. 2 clue is forced. Well, there's a 2 and... Oh, yeah, this 5 here is now no longer the biggest. So the 2 is now here. We're not allowed to have a 9 on this diagonal. We should remember that. So no 9 in either of these two. I guess it's just here that can't be 9. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm very close to 7K. I'll hit it today. Oh, this 6 sees over. Thank you. That's 5. That's 6. How about this 7 clue? Is that interesting? It can't have a 7 in the middle because 7 sees everything. Or it would be one of these two and 7 sees them. So these two add to 7. Not using a 1. So they could be 2, 5 or 3, 4. But this is not 5, so that's not 2. And this is not 5, so that's not 2. So they are 3, 4. So these are not 3, 4. Which means one of these is a 1 or a 2. And the other one's just bigger than 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This isn't 6 or 7 or 5 or 8 or 9. Ah, that's the low. This is not 7 or 9 or 8. So it's 5 or 6. Oh, it's not 5 either. That's placed as a 6. Do you believe it? This has been quite clever so far. And fun. As I say while I try to look what to do next. Ambrose agrees. Is the 24 interesting now? Because I've got this 8. I feel like I've got to do 888 again, don't I? But I can't. So how am I making 24 without a 9? I feel like I have to use more than 3 cells. Oh yeah, 9 is placed here. That helps a lot. So the sandwich is probably these cells. I can place 5s in boxes 6 and 3. Okay, here and here. 5 over here. I can place 1 in box 8. Sure can. That's not a 1. Yeah, so these two can't add to 16 without a 9. So that means our sandwich goes out. Well, I guess our sandwich can be 4 long, right? We'd be 6, 7, 8, I think. That wouldn't add up though, would it? If we wanted this to be the sandwich, they'd all have to be bigger than 5. And that would force this to be 6, 7, 8. And that would add to 21. And then we'd add another 8 into the mix, and that would be 27, which is not 24. So this is part of the sandwich as well. So these are all part of the sandwich. These could be as low as 9. So wait, these add to 13. So we get another 11. If this were a 2, yeah, I could do 2, 3, 4, 2. Oh, but this can't be a 1. So I can't make all of... Okay, so this is the low then. This is the other sandwich end. And it's low. So we know it's at least lower than 5, but it's probably much... I don't think... If this were 5, 6, 7, that would be way larger than 11. 11 without a 1. 2, 3, 4 is 9. I think we have to be 2, 3, 6 or 2, 4, 5. Which means it must have a 2, which means this is a 1. These are not 5s. That's not a 6. That's not a 6. That's not a 2. Okay. This just can't be 1 or 9. Five in row 9. Ah, it's placed. Nice. That's not a 5. Well, this could be a 2, and then this would be a 3, 4 pair. Or this is a 2, in which case this could be a 3, 4 pair. Oh no, wait, we're adding to 11. We're adding to 11. If this were a 2, we couldn't add to 11, so this is not 2. This is the 2. If we were 2, 3, that's 5, we need a 6. And if we were 2, 4, that's 6, we need a 5. Okay, I see Barbie's point now. Row 5, column 6. Okay. So we're first asking where 7 goes in this box. It's up here. And then these 7s look over, and this 7 looks up, placing 7 here. One of these is a 1. One of these is a 1. So that's not a 1. Actually, places 1 here. That's a 2. That's a 1. That's 9 and 2 to make our sandwich. This is 8. It's not 2. We're making good progress here. I want to fill this quad. We have 1, 2. We need 3, 4. We have 5, 6, 7. We need 8, 9. So that's not 8. 3, 4, 8, 9. I feel like I don't need this colored anymore. Maybe I should just remember that those are adding to 9, I guess. Hey, James, welcome. This is a quad. We have 1, 2, we need 3, 4, 6, and then 7's up here. It's not a 6. Did we get this 0 yet? We did not. Maybe I should fill this quad then. We have 1, we need 2, 3, 4, 5. So the biggest and smallest number in this diagonal need to be next to each other. The 5, if this were 6 or 7, then the 5, it could only be next to the 5, and that wouldn't work for my sandwich. So we couldn't repeat the 5, making these definitely lower than the 5, and that wouldn't work. So it's not 6 or 7. Hey Chip, welcome. That was Barbie's point. It means 6 is one of these two. One of these two. This is also a quad. We have 1, 2, we need 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not 6. That's a 3, 4, 5, 6 quad. That's not 3 or 4. This is 8 or 9. It's not a 9, so that's 8, that's 9. These are not 9s. 3, 4 pair means that's an 8. I think I can color 3 4s. Purple. Actually, let's use orange and blue. So this can't be 3 or 4. It sees a remote 3, 4 pair. Sees a 5 also, so that's a 2. This has blue in it somewhere. This is orange. So in this diagonal, the 2 is definitely the lowest now. So it's part of our sandwich. And so I think it's got to make the sandwich with the 6 in order to... And so 6 is the highest, so that's not a 6. That means a 3, 4 pair, so that's 7, that's 6. Do we know how this 3, 4 works? Probably not. Well, we do know that this orange sees over, so orange is actually here. That's a 3 or 4. So this is actually blue, and this is orange. This is a single. 2. I don't need this coloring anymore. All right, we got 3 digits left in this column. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 6, 7, 8. That's not a 6. Or an 8, so that's a 7. There's an 8 in the box. Moving a 6, 8 pair up here. This is a pair. We have a 1 and a 3. That means orange is 4. Blue is 3. And that means this is 5 to add to 9. I remembered. This is 3 and 6. Why 1, 3? Did I mess up? Oh, it's 1, 3, or 4. Right, it's just got blue in it. Right, well this is also something with the orange. So it's 1, 2, it's 3, 4, or 9. This is orange. So this is 9. This is 3, 4, 6. And it's got a orange in it. Hey, 11ticles. This is a pair. We have 1, we need 2, and 9. Here we've got blue somewhere, which is a 3, 4, along with, let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We're not allowed to repeat the 9 or the 1. Okay, that's not important. I don't think, let's see, does this 6 clue work if this is a 9? This would be a 1, or, oh no, yeah, so this cell can't be 1 or 2. I guess it could be 3. And then orange could be 4. And this would be 6 and 9. So that actually works. I think our sandwich is the 6 though. Does that force this to be 6? And these to be the sandwich crusts? I don't see how else we're getting 6 on this diagonal as a sandwich clue. It's not this one. Two, 3, 3, 8. I don't know why, but I didn't mark those as blue. I suppose 2, 3, 3, 8 is possible. This can't be a 4 though. For what that's worth. Row 6, column 4 is just blue. Why can't it? Oh, it can't be 5. I marked 5s here for some reason. It sees a 5. So it is just blue, so that's not blue. What am I missing here? Well, there's this clue also. I got the 24 done. I got the 15 done. I think it's just the 0 here and the 6 here that are missing. This is always a 3. Are you sure? I see. Okay. So if, let's say this were the sandwich and this were 6. If so, this can't be high because the high is 9. So this would be the 9, this would be low, and it would be a 3. Alternatively, this is not the sandwich and this is the sandwich, in which case this is a 2 and this is double 3. So this is always 3. And so this is, that makes blue 4. Orange is 3. Makes this a 6 and a 5. Let's not confuse ourselves with that. None of these are 3. I'm gonna clear all our colors at this point. Why can't this be? Oh, right. And so then this is. Well, why can't this be 3, 9, 6? Oh, the sandwich is not allowed to repeat on the diagonal. So if 3 were the sandwich glue, it would repeat, and that's no good. Got it. Okay, so that's 3 and that's 2. That's 9. That's 6. That's not a 3. That's 4 and 5. I get the feeling it's just Sudoku now. Well, we do have this 0 clue. Let's fill as much as we can. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6 and 7. Here we've got 1. We need 2, 4, and 9. That's not 9. It's not 2. This is a single. Was it 8? All right. I can fill these. We need a 1, a 4, 7, and a 9. It's not 9. Here I need a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. These are not 3s. Okay, so 3 in this column actually goes here. Something's weird here. Oh, there's no 1 here. There's no 1 here either. Or here. I guess we have to use the 0 clue here? This can't be a 4, because if it was a 4, then the low here would have to be 4 to make our sandwich clue, and you can't repeat the 4. You can't repeat the crust, so that's not a 4. Which means this is definitely the lowest along the diagonal. So this one has to be the highest among the diagonals, so it's also not 4. Which means this is not 9. That's a 4. That's 2. That's 9. That's 7. We don't know what this one is. It's not 7, though. 1, 4 pair puts a 9 here. That's 7. What am I not scanning here? Is there a clue I missed? Oh, 7 looks over here. That's what I'm missing. 8 and 6, 4 and 8, 2, 1, 4, 1, 4. Nice. Yeah, this was really neat. Thanks, Derek. Oh, thank you. All right, I'm going to prep the next puzzle. One moment. Give it a minute for people who are watching the ads. Alrighty. This puzzle is called Sprinkler. It's by Sotek. Sotek's in chat. Awesome. So we have normal Sudoku rules. We also have normal arrow rules. So arrow rules, these are arrows. So the arrow and the circle, right? So digits on an arrow sum to the value in the circle. So if I put 2 and 3 here, those sum to 5. I put a 5 in the circle. That's a valid arrow. This is just a short stubby arrow. It means these two are the same digits. So like you can do 5 and 5, for example. Standard ratio. So these black dots, that means these cells have a 1:2 ratio. A very easy way to put that is one of them is exactly double the other. So if I put a 4 here, either this is a 2, making 4 exactly double 2, or this is an 8, making 8 exactly double 4. Those are the options if you put a 4 here. And we did renbans earlier. These are renbans, the purple lines. They have a consecutive sequence of digits in any order. So let's say this were 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we could end up with say 5, 2, 4, 3. And even though this isn't in any particular order, or I could do 3, 4, the order doesn't matter. What matters is that they contain 2, 3, 4, 5. What I can't do is 2, 3, 4, 6, because now the 5 is missing. We don't have a consecutive sequence of digits. So those are the rules, and I'm going to try to get started. I get the feeling that these arrows with the renbans on them are important. Oh yeah, and this is the vet cell here, row 7, column 8. So these are at most 2 different from each other, I think is the point. They're either consecutive or 2 different. So what's the biggest I can put? I think the biggest I can put is a 5. No, biggest I can put is a 6. No. Biggest I can put is a 5 to give 5, 3, 8, or 5, 4, 9. So these are from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Same here. Oh yeah, these 2 7s, they look in here. So 7's in one of these, but 7 can't go on a black dot. So that actually just places some 7s. These add to 7 now. So now we can't do a 5. So we're either 4th. Oh, wait, no, we could do. No, we can't. We have to be 4th 3. I think that's the only option. This is 2 or 5. So this renban can't have a 7 on it. So we're worried about breaking this black dot. A black dot must have a low digit on it because one of them's double the other. And so by low digit, I mean 1 through 4. So this can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, or this black dot's minimum can't put a 5 on it. It would have to be 6 and then 12 or something. There's no way that's going to work. 2, 3, 4, 5 has a similar issue because the only thing I could put on here is a 1, and that would have to go with the 2. That breaks. So it could be 3, 4, 5, 6, but it can't be any higher because there's no 7 on it. So that's Lisztes's point. So we actually figured this out. 3, 4, 5, 6. This could actually be 3 with a 1, 2 here. But it means this can't be 5. 4, the minimum would be 6. So we could do 4, 2. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This black dot, true. It has to be 1, 2. It can't be 2, 4. It can't be 3, 6. It can't be 4, 8. So these arrows, what do they sum to? Minimum, they sum to 3, 4, 5, 6. Because we can't use 1 or 2. So 3, 4, 5, 6 adds to 18. And that means these two circles add to 18. The only way that's going to work is double 9s. So these are the minimum, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which means these are 7 and 8. You guys are making quick work of this puzzle. These are at 7, 8, 9. So this is maximum 6. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, which means here, well, I guess we don't have the same Renban restriction here. These are from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why must this Renban be 1, 2, 3? Oh, there must be a 3 or a 4 on this 9. So even if it had a 4, that removes the ability for this to be 5 for sure. If this had a 4 on it, it must have a 3 on it. So it is a 1, 2, 3 Renban. That makes this 4, 5 and this 3, 6. So that means this is a 3 or a 4. And this has a 3 on it. Oh, no, it doesn't. This has a 1 on it. Wait, why couldn't I do 2, 3, 5? I could. So never mind about that. 7 in box 1. Ah, it is placed, correct. Can't, Row 4 of column 4 can't be a 3. It breaks column 3. How so? If this is a 3, then this is a 3. Oh, wait. Yeah, right. So if this is a 3, this is a 1, 2 pair. I'm putting a 3 here. But if this is a 3, then there's also a 3 here, and that breaks. So this is not a 3. So this is either 1, 3, or 2, 3. So it always has a 3 on it. This is not a 3. Yeah, there's that. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6 and 8 here. Probably worth marking. That's not a 7. Oh yeah, can't put a 5 on a black dot. So this is either a 3, 6 pair, or this 4 goes with a 2 or an 8. Could be worth marking. Oh, there's this 9 in the column, so that's 8, that's 7, that's 9. That's 6 and 8. 6 is looked down, placing this 6. Where does 3 go in this column? We have this 3-6 pair here. So 3 can only go here in the column. This can no longer be 1 or 2. I think that means this can't be 4 or 5. I don't think this can be 3, because that would make this too large. This would be at least 7. Oh, it can't be 3 because it sees a 3 also. This can't be 3 anymore because that sees a 3. This is 4 or 6. This is 1, 3, or 1, 5, or 2, 4. Eight in column 1. Yeah, the 7 sees down. Hey, Beamler. Give me 1 second. I need to put some eye drops in. My eyes are very dry. Oops. I think I did that last time too, where I banged my mic. Apologies for that. All right. What are we doing here? Interestingly, we know 7 in this box is one of these two. This being 7 seems unlikely. If this were 7, this would be a 1 or a 2, and this would be an 8 or 9. I guess that's okay. It would have to be a 9, because it can't be 8. So this would be 7 to 9. 9. Where can 7 be placed? Seven can't go on this Renban. We can't be 5, 6, 7. Oh, interesting. If this were 5, we can't do 5, 6, 7. Because if this were 5, this being a 6, 7 pair, it would resolve here as 6 and 7. Oh, actually, no. We just can't put a 7 on it at all. It's simpler than I was thinking. But 5 would put 1 and 6 here and 6 here, and that was what I was seeing with the 6, 7. But so 7 doesn't go here, or here, or here. So 7's placed. These 7s look down. Our bet sells a 7. So bet sell was not done last. That places this 7 where I expected it to be. So these can't exceed 6. So what are they actually? This can't be 3. None of them can be 3. Yeah, early bet sell. Oh well. Makes me think we're not taking the same path. You forgot the path, dang it. What about this? This can't add to 7, 8, or 9. So it adds to 3, 4, 5, 6. By uniqueness, it can't be 3, but I'm not going to use that. So these are from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It means 8 and 9 go down here somewhere. The 8 in box 3. True, we can't put 8 on the renban, so that's an 8. So 9 up here somewhere. Ah, actually, there's a 9 here. That looks up. Oh, and that does force a 6 onto this renban. So one of these is 6. This can't be 3. We can't put a 7 on the renban, so this is a 4, 5, 6 renban. Does anything see that? Which means at minimum this sums to 5. So it means it does sum to 6. So this is a 6, this is a 6, that's a 3. That places this 3. That's not a 4 or 5. Or a 3. That's a 1, 2 pair. This can't be a 3. This is a 1 or a 2, because whatever... We need both a 1 and a 2 in this row, and they can't both go here. That breaks this cell, so this is a 1 or 2. Basically, these are the same digit. And that's also here. Oh, did I just hit 7K? Let me check. Oh, wow, yeah, I just blew past 7K. I'm at 7,027. Nice, congrats to me. Hey, Avi. I do go over the rules of the Sudoku at the start. I don't like, redoing the rules while I'm in the middle of it, but you can go back in the VOD a little bit and see those rules, or you can just wait for the next one, basically. 1, 2, 4, 5. Unless someone in chat wants to be gracious enough to explain it, but does that limit what this can add to? I still think this is going to be a 9. 6 in row 5. Ah, yeah, actually, where does 6 go in this row? It can only go here, leaving an 8, 9 pair here. This is also 1, 2, 4, 5. Oh, well, that seals the deal. This isn't 1 or 2. So these can't have 5s on them. Nor can they have... Oh, no, they could be 4, 1. Oh, and it can't be 1, 2. So we must have a 4 on it. So this must be a 5. Making this 4, 1. This is a 2. Making that a 5. 4 and 5. 1 and 4. Nice. 3, 4. Still don't know if this is 2 or 5. That 3 looks over. 6 and 3. This is... Oh, that's not a 5. Oh, this is a 4. Which we kind of knew. So that's 1 and 2. This is not a 4. I think we could prove that this can't be orange. Because then where would orange go in this box? In fact, orange is here. So, oops. So this can't be 3 or 6, so it's 5. Making this a 4, and blue is 1, orange is 2. Get rid of those colors. Is this also 8, 9? Looks like it. I thought this was going to be a 9 and it ended up 5, so color me surprised. This is 2, 3. We know the order. This is a triple. Maybe that'll help. We have, oh no, it's not quite a triple. We have the other 1 or 2 along with 3 and 9. That's not 2, that's not 1. Use the 4-5 pair. Ah, there's a 4-5 pair here, so that's a 6. Oh, this can't be 3. So this is 1, 8, or 9. It can't be 9, it's 1 or 8. This 3 looks up also. So we only have one place for 3 in the box. This is a triple for the column. We have a 1, we need 2, we have 3, 4, 5, we need 6 and 9. That's not a 9, that's not a 6. That's not a 2. 2, 6, 9 triple means that's the 5. I think that means this is 1 or 8. Row 3, column 4 helps. Okay. Are we a naked single here? Well, we could be a 1 or a 2. We can't be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we can be an 8. No, we can't be 8 or 9. So it's a 1, 2. So that's a 1, 2 pair. This is 4 or 5. This is a triple. We have 1, 2. We need 3. We have 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 8, 9. 3, 8, 9. That 3 sees up. So this is 1, 2, 4, 5. That's not 1 or 2. 4, 5 pair. So this is 1 or 2. These two are the same digit for what it's worth. That's orange. Row 1, column 5. Does this see a... Oh, it sees a 5. Great. So that's 4, that's 5, that's 4. That's 5 and 4, that's 5. This is an 8 or a 9 also. It can't be a 3. So 3 in the column goes here. What goes here? We have a 1, 2. We need 3, 6, and 9, it looks like. That's not 3. So the 3 goes here. Here we need a 1 and a 2. We have 3, 4, 5. We need a 6. And we have 8, 9 pair. This can't be 1. This can't be 6. That's a 1, 2 pair. So this is blue. This is 6. That's 2. That's 9. That's 6. That's a 9. That's an 8. 9, 8. 9, 8. This is 1, 2, 4. That means this is the 4. This is orange. Where is this getting resolved? Oh, this 5 resolves the... I had to delay it, right? It certainly wasn't just me not seeing it. This arrow had to add to 6, so that's how that happened. So this is 9, this is 2. This is 8 and 1, this is 9 and 8, and we're done. Wow, nice and quick. Using constraints to resolve things? How could I? It was a very nice puzzle. Thank you, Sotek. We blew through it, but it was fun. It's a good difficulty. All right, well, I will prepare the next one. Looks like Riftclown's up next. Alrighty. I think this one might have been featured on CTC, but I didn't watch it, so I'll solve it anyway. You had a local ad for hot tubs? Are you gonna buy it? I always aim for just a fun path. At least that's what I do now. I used to make really hard puzzles, but I've cooled off on that. Oh, this isn't the one that was featured? Okay, good. Same rule set, different puzzle. I made one of these too. All right. So this is Totally Whispering by Skunkworks. It was submitted by Riffclown, but it's a collaborative solve. Or let me try again. That's a collaborative set. So let's explain the rules. Normal Sudoku rules apply, and region sum line and German whisper lines rules apply. So all of the lines are both German whisper and region sum lines. So this was a collaboration by Riffclown, Sotek, Xeon Risk, and Bramster. All right, so let's explain these rules. Zeta made 3 out of 5 star puzzles in a row, so now you're the easy setter. It means you've refined your setting process to make your puzzles still interesting but more approachable. You've leveled up. Yes, I'm sure this puzzle's excellent. So how does this work? Well, let's take them one at a time. These lines follow German whisper rules. So German whisper rules say that as you move along the line, you have to have a difference of at least 5 between the digits. So if I put a 4 here, in order to have a difference of at least 5, I've got to go to 9. And actually, I just realized I'm on the app site, so I'm going to go to the test site real quick. Give me 1 second. Boom, there we go. So if I put a 4 here, then I must put a 9, because it's the only digit that's 5 away from 4, at least the only valid Sudoku digit. But from the 9, it just has to be at least 5, so I don't have to go to 4. I could go all the way down to 1 if I want to have a difference of 8. Then from the 1, I could go to, say, 7, because that's a difference of 6. That's perfectly fine, and we just move along the line, continuing like that. So that's the German whisper rules. The lines also follow region sum line rules. So what that means is that for every box the line passes through, let's say this is purple and this is blue, right? So it occupies 3 cells in box 6, and it occupies 4 cells in box 3. And the cells that it occupies, if you sum them, they'll have equal sums. So the sum of the purple cells equals the sum of the blue cells. Hey, December, welcome. So that is that's the rules. So it follows both of them. So we end up having the same sum in each box, and also we follow German whisper rules. So I'm going to see if I can get started here. I'm just giving this a quick start. So there are a couple things about German whisper lines that are interesting. One is you can never put a 5 on a line, because if you put a 5 on a line, you need a difference of 5, and there's no digit like that. It would be 0 or 10 would be the closest. So you can never put a 5 on a line. Also, additionally, 4s and 6s are quite restricted. If I try to put a 4 here, I would need to put 9 on both sides of it, and that would clash the Sudoku rules. So you gotta be really careful about 4s and 6s. I could put a 4 here, because double 9 here works. It doesn't break Sudoku rules. So, am I seeing any that are particularly imbalanced? How about this one? So the other thing about German whisper lines is we always switch between low, high, low, high, low, high. So if this were above 5, since you can't put 5, you think about, okay, if this were above 5, now we're subtracting 5 and we're going to end up below 5. And then we're going to be adding 5, at least, and we're going to end up above 5. So there's going to be a low and a high down here. A low plus a high is going to be high. So this one is high. And then we got to alternate, making this low and this high. Oh, is there a bet cell? There definitely is a bet cell. Row 8, column 5. Thank you for reminding me. So additionally here, this is low and high, this is low and high. They sum to the same amount as this one, so this one must be high. And so now we can color these as well. And I use orange for high and blue for low. There's 4 highs and 4 lows, and then a 5. Now, we could do 1, 6, and in that case, this would add to 7. So this is at least 7. Same here. So this has to be 6, 7, 8 because we can't. If this were 9, we'd break the sum. Hey, Jessica. How big can this be? Okay, so let's think about this one. This one's a little bit easier. This couldn't be 4 because that would force a 9 here. That's obviously not going to work. If this were 3, this would be 8, and then the sum would be way too high. If this were 2, this could be as low as 7, but that would add to 9. That would work. So this is a 1 or a 2, but this can't be 8 then. Oh no, we could do 8, 1, 9. That would work. But if this were 2, we'd have to do 7, 2, 9. We could do 6, 1, 7. Okay, so this has the same issue. This is 1 or 2. That's a 1, 2 pair. Row 1, column 2 cannot be high. It breaks equal sum line. So if this were double high, what could we do? I guess is the question we're asking here. That would form this sort of thing. So we'd want this to be as high as possible. But the problem is if this were 4, 9, this would also be 9, and that kind of then these two would have to add to 4, and that doesn't work. So I think it is possible, but I think it's very restricted. But I'm not actually sure. No, maybe it's not. Okay, so at the lowest, this would be 6, 7, putting a 2 here. And that would add to why am I blanking? This would add to 15. So these two would have to add to 15, and to add to 15, you have to use 2 highs. So that's just not going to work. So it's colored the other way. This is low. This is high. Oh, 6 and 1, 14. 14 still needs a high. Same deal in Fox 5. Oh yeah, these are 3 and these are 2. So these have to be the lows for the exact same reason. So if you have 2 highs and a low, the minimum sum is 1, 6, 7, which adds to 14. And to add to 14, and without a 5, you got to have 2 highs. We're getting crowded in here. This is a 3 or a 4, which makes these 8 or 9s. These just add to the same, and they're going to have low, high, low, high, low, highs. So I'm not sure what to do with that yet. How about these 4? Do we have a similar situation here? Well, we know this is 2 lows and 2 highs. I don't think we could do 2 lows and 1 high here. Because even if we made these 1, 2, 6, 7, they would add to 1, 2, 6, 7 adds to 16. Well, no, I could easily do that. Wait, with 2 lows and a high? 3, 4, 9 also adds to 16. Tallcat says, can row 4, column 4 be a 4? You can't have 4, 9 plus one more low. Ah. Yeah, so if this were 4, 9, what do we put here? Like, we've already blown the sum. No matter what's put here, we'd have to put a 0, right? Because even if we max this out at 4, 9, that's what this already is. So this is a 3. Hey, DeSalmer, welcome. This is quite restricted, but I'm not exactly sure what to do. So if this were low, it would have to be a 4 now, and that would be surrounded by double 9s. We can't do that. So it's high, and that actually gives us these highs and these lows. Highs are done in this row. Hey, Lucas. Row 2, column 2 seems interesting. I was trying to think about that. Sorry. I got a beard hair in my mouth. 1 second. I think I got it. All right, so let's make this as small as possible and this as large as possible. These sum to 12. We could make this a 1, and so then these would sum, these would sum to 12, right? With a 1, they'd sum to 12. And so then this 9, in order to sum to 12, this would have to be at least 3. So even if we do best case scenario, this is a 3 or a 4. Yeah, I do want to trim soon. I think this is similar, where this would have to be at least a 3 or a 4. Whatever, let's see, if these were equal, then these would be equal as well. I think this at least has to be 7, but I'm not entirely sure. I think this needs to be a low. Wait, so this affects this number though. Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't. You don't think row 3, column 3 can be 8 though? Because 8 forces 3. 8 can't go with a 4, so that's 11. And this adds to at least 12. Yeah, so this does have to be a 9. So that's not 9, which means that's not 8. If this were 9, then our sum is 15. No, 13. I can math. At least 13. So this would have to be 4. That works. Yeah, basically, if this is 9, then these two add to 4, and that's a 4, and that's a 4, and that's a 9. Can't this be 8? Oh no, 8 would force 3. That's 11. That's no good. So this is a 9 also. Hey, some engineer main. Oh, that's all right. I'm glad you could join us today. Got a helicopter outside. This is a 7, 8, or 9. Might as well mark that. Right, so if this were a 2, this would have to be 7 for the German whisper logic. That adds to 9. We can no longer add to 9. So this is a 1, no matter what. And these are consecutive. So that's a 2. So this can't exceed 7. But it can't be lower than 7 either. We just add to 9. That's not a 9. Or 7, so that's 8. So these are from 1, 2, or 3. These two add to 9. So this can't be a 4. If it were 3, 3, 8 would be minimum. That's definitely way bigger than 9. So we could be a 1 or a 2 with a 7 or 8. Either 1, 8 or 2, 7, which is kind of weird to think about. This is now an 8. Interesting. Okay, yeah, not unexpected for it to be an 8. So now this adds to at most 13. These already add to 11. So this is a 1 or a 2. Row 2, column 4 can't be a 6. Why not? Oh, right. Because if this were 6 and this was double 1, Sudoku would be fine. But this would sum to 7. And I can't make this sum to 7 anymore. Because this could be 6, but then that already sums to 7. So this is not a 6. So it's 7, 8, or 9. And that makes a 7, 8, 9 triple, making this 6 and this 1. This is 7 or 8. If it were 8 with a 1, 2, that adds to 11. So this could be 9 with a 3. Oh, it can't go a 3. Sorry, 9 no, would be 9 with 2 anyway. This were 7 with a 1, 2. That's the minimum it can go. That's 10. So this can't be a 4. But we're 3. Oh no, it can't be a 3 either. That's a 1, 2 pair. So that's a 3. That means this can't be 7. Oh, this 8 looks up, making that a 7. How dare you do Sudoku in my Sudoku puzzle? This can't be 3 or 2, so that's a 1. Good point. So these add to 10. So these adds to 18 or 19. These add to 9. So they have to add to 18. This has to be a 9, and this has to be an 8. That's a 9. This has been pretty smooth so far. Did I make a mistake? Derek might have pointed out a mistake. So I said it can't be 4, 9 because I was thinking about the minimum this could add to, which is 7, 1, 2 for 10. And 4, 9 blew out the 10 sum, but that's not how I'm supposed to be thinking about that. 4, 9 is 13. So these would add to 7 or 8. Can't be 3, 4. Oh no, these can't add to 7 or 8. The max these can add to is 8, 2, 3, which is 13. Oh, that works. Eight, 2, 3 works. Hey, Storm. I think I have to go back. This could be a 4. This 8 sees up. That's a 7. These are not 7s. But you know that row 3, column 5 is a 2. Oh, because the add to 9, so that's a 2. So there's no 2 there. If this were, oh, then that 1 sees here, that's a 3. So these do add to 10, and this maxes out at, what does this max out at? This can't be 2 or 3, so that's a 1. So that adds to 9. So with a 9 here, that adds to 18. So that has to be 8, that has to be 9. That's a 9. We were pretty, yeah, it just, this could have been a 4. Okay. Hey Samuel, welcome. Let's see. We know these are from 1, 2, 3. They can't be 4s. This isn't 9. One's in one of these two. 9 in box 3. Ah, yes, you found your hidden. We haven't done this line at all, but there's not much to do with it yet, I don't think. 7 in box 4 is in 2 places. Where else am I seeing 7s come in here? I'm not seeing it. 7 in box 5 is fixed. Ah, so here's the 7. Then the 7 goes there. Hey, Jude. This is a quad. You need 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not a 6. That's not a 3. Not so helpful. This is also a quad. Oh no, it's not. It's a quint. Hey, Turtle. Row 8, column 8. Ah, yes. So where does this cell go in this box? Only go here, so it can't be 5. Let's just purple those or something. Row 6, column 7. Yeah, Lisztes got it. Is this a quad? I think so. We have 1, we have 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 5, 6, and 7. That can't be 7. Row 3, column 4. Cannot be 4. It makes a 2, 4 pair in box 3. And then row 3, column 1 is 8. Wait, what? That makes it 2, 4 pair. Okay. Oh yeah, this is also purple. That's a good point. Because of the sum. Where's 7 in box 3 then? Wow, that's quite the spot, Farby. Hey Rodrigo. Maybe there's something easier. Give me a second. So we were saying this could be 4 because 13 is just possible with 8, 2, 3. So this would be 2, 3. That would make this an 8. And then that would be 7. And now the question is, where do 2, 4, and 7 go in this box? They'd all be squeezed into these two cells. So that's not actually possible. So this is a 1. These add to 10 then. So these have to be minimized, right? 1, 2, 7 is 10. So that's an 8, that's a 7. That is a heck of a spot. Wow. We know there's a 2 up here. 8, 9. Okay. Box 9, 1, 2 pair. Ah, yeah, so this 1, 2 and this 1, 2 look down, leaving 1, 2 only here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need a 7. There's the 7. This is a triple. Clearly the 2 is here. We have 3. We need 4 and 5. Here, this is a triple. We have 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 5, 6. That's a lot of 4, 5, 6s. Oh, there's a 2 in row 1 already. Very true. I don't know if I should be coloring. I don't think I need to color all of the digits, just the ones on the lines. I guess it could be worthwhile to at least color the known lows and highs here. These are low. Yeah, I feel like this line might be important at some point. David, I love the weird ways you come up with how much to donate, and I also very much appreciate your donations. So thank you so much. I'll wait for Brian to read that out.
David Ratner donated $19 through Super Chat. In honor of Tall Cat, who had 19 replies to his CTC comment to Simon's solve of critical.
So Tallcat got 19 replies to a CTC comment to Simon's solve of critical, so I get $19. That makes perfect sense to me. Thank you so much, David. You're so kind. 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know if I'm supposed to be looking here. But he didn't get 125 comments. Brian just is the best at pronouncing things. 1, 2. This is 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not a 6. Let's see, we have 1, 2, we need 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's it, just 3, 4, 5. I think we gotta do this. How are we gonna do this? Jessica. This is high. Top row. We have 1, 2, we need 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. So we're saying that 8 is in the top row at least. It's not here. This is not 3. Bottom of top. What am I missing here? The high digit on the line in box 7. Right, one of these is low, one's high. Has to be an 8. Why can't it be a 6? Right, because a 6 can't go here because, oh yeah, we can't put a 1. There's just a 1 looking at this. So we can't put a 6 on it because we can't put a 1 next to it. So there's definitely an 8 here. So this is like 2, 3, 8, I guess. Definitely has an 8. So these sum to 10 or 11. So using a 6, we can't add to 10. So none of these have 6s on them. Can't put a 7 on this line. So, and we can't put a 2 on this line. So we're either 3, 8 adding to 11, or we're 1, 9 adding to 10 this way, or we're 2, 9 adding to 11 this way. There's a 1 in the box. True. So here, again, we can't use a 6. So if this were the high, this would be an 8 with a 2 or a 3, or with a 3, because it sees a 2. Otherwise, this is the high, in which case it's a 9, and it can't be with a 1, so it would be with a 2. So we're no matter what, we add to 11. So this would be 3, 8. And this is 3, 8 or 2, 9. Oh, there's a 2 in the column, so it's not 2, 9. This is 3, 8. This is 3, 8. What if this were also 3, 8? I think that's right. Oh, and that sees an 8. So that's 3, that's 8. That's not 3. The 3 sees up. So purple is 4. Very nice. Get rid of purples. That's blue. That's a 5. Thank you, Jessica, for the very nice donation. I did hit 6969 subs today. That's a 4. I'm waiting for Brian. Brian's thinking about it, Jessica. This is 3 or 8.
Gio Yesa donated $6.90 through Super Chat. In honor of double nice subs. Also, I do.
You said it, Jessica. So this is 2, 9. This is a 3, 8 pair here. And this is, okay, so these add to 13. These add to 11. So we need 2 more to get to 13. Very nice. And at this point, we don't need the colors, so I'm going to get rid of them. Zeta Math is crying, but that's okay. Oh, and because of the whispering, this is 3, 8, and this is 3. That's 3, that's 8. Hey, Jude again. Okay, there's no 4s in this box. Well, the 4 is placed in this box, so there's no more 4s in this box. There's no 4 here as well. Yes, everyone can go to ZetaMath's channel to see all the extra coloring that some might call unnecessary. I don't know who would say that. Who are the people saying that? Scan 9s. No, you scan 9s. See, 9s are here. We get a 9 here. And here. So 9s are done. I make this seem easy. I have had 101 Sudoku streams, so when you do that many Sudokus, you get a feel for them. Let's see, no 2s there. So 1 there. And that's a 2. This is from 4. This is 5 or 6. That's the 4. Also, I have chat to help me the whole time. 2 in row 5. Got it. This is a 5 or 6. You have your chat well enough trained that the other day you colored stuff for literally no reason and no one complained. Yeah, sounds about right. This is actually a triple because we have a 3, 5, 6. So we have 1, we need 2. We have 3, we need 4. We have 5, 6, we need 7. So 2, 4, 7. So these 5, 6s are the same, which means that's the same. That's orange. I'm going to color for no reason. That's not a 2 or a 4, so that's a 7. Let's see. That's not 7. So this is not 7. We need 5, 6, and something. 1, looks like, so we can place the 1. Ooh, our bet cell's down to 5 or 6, and it produces a 5, 6 pair. Oh, and that can't be 4, so that's a 3. This is 5. Blue is 6. Orange is 5. Bye-bye coloring. That's a 4. These are not 4 or 5, so we have a 6, 8 pair. This is not 6 or 3, so that's 5, that's 3. I think we're just cleaning up at this point. Oh, Jude, I play Global pretty much every day on stream. So if you stick around long enough, at the end of the Sudoku stuff, I'll go through all my daily stuff. And Global's one of them, so you can look forward to that if you stick around. Let's see. Or you can watch the VOD if you have to go to bed or something. What do we have here? 5, 6, 5, 6. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3. This is a 4. That's 2 and 4. You got Ukraine in 1. Nice. That's 1 or 2. Oh, I need a 1 in here, and the other one's a 5, it looks like. That's not a 5. It's not a 6. Oh, you're leaving, Jude? Alright, I'll see you later. 1, 2, we need 3, 5, and 7. That's not a 3. This is a 3. Oh, this can't be 7, so that's 5, that's 7. This is 5 or 6, it can't be 5, that's... Ooh, I messed up. I think 5 or 6 is not correct. That's 6, that's 5, that's 7, that's 6. This is something else. This is an 8. That makes more sense. That's 6, that's 8. This can't be 5 or 6, that's 4. 6. Oop, wait, what just happened? Oh, I had something else selected. I was really concerned. Yay, we finished. Okay. Thank you to RiffClown for submitting this Skunkworks collab. Created by RiffClown, Sotek, Xeon Risk, and Bremster. It was quite a nice puzzle. Thank you so much. It's cool that you're able to make a pure Whisper region sum puzzle. I had trouble So I added renbans to it. But I did make a puzzle. That's renbans and these whisper sum lines. So it's called Whisper Something, if you want to check that out. All right. Well, we definitely have time for another one. So, Panthera's next. Is Panthera still around? Yep, you made a video out of it with Tristan. It was cool. All right, hold on. Let me go into standby. I'm going to run an ad and prep the next one. All right. Probably going to have to adjust my capture here. Definitely. I think everything's on screen now. Looks like it. We will do Lord of the Rings when I get to it. And no sooner. All right. All right, good night, Storm. Alrighty, so this is called On the Prairie. It's by Panthera. So we have normal Sudoku rules and normal two-color Japanese sums rules. We use purple and green. Okay, so how do these work? Well, let's talk about, say, this row first. So this row has a single purple 4 clue. So what that means is in this row, we're going to be shading some number of cells in a row, say these two, and the digits in those cells are going to sum to 4. So we say 1 and 3. Or we could shade one cell, and then the rest of them in the row are not shaded. And that would fulfill this 4 clue. Say that, let's take this row now. This has green, so we would shade green, and it's got 2 11 clues. So I could do, say, these green, and we have to have at least one cell unshaded between them to demarcate that they're different blocks. And then we make these 3 sum to 11, and these 2 sum to 11. So this could be, say, 5, 6, and this could be 1, 2, 8, and that would fulfill this row. Now, if it's black, say this 9, 3, 6, 5, that means that we use both colors. So I could say do 9, and then if I swap colors, I don't need a blank space in between, or an unshaded space in between. But if I repeat the same color, say for that 6, then I would need an unshaded in between. So I could, for example, do this, and then make this add to 9, make this a single 6, this a 5. I messed up. This would be a 3, this would be 6, this would be 5, and then these would sum to 9, say with 2, 7. So this would fulfill this row. And it's the exact same for columns, and they go in the order of the clues. And they always draw a camel. We always get a picture of a camel at the end of every single one of these. So let's see. Our bet cell is row 8, column 6, which is right here. Oh, hey, Peter. Welcome. Glad you could join us. So we can start with this 41 because we know that only purple goes in this row. Oh no, we can start with the 45, making all of these green because the sum of the digits 1 to 9 sum to 45. We know this is a 1 or a 2 because of the clues here. We know this is a 1, 2, or 3. Because of these clues here. And then this here these sum to 41. So we can think about the outies. The whole row sums to 45. And so 45 minus 41 is 4. So we have 1 or 2 unshaded cells in this row that sum to 4. Those could go here, they could go here, they could go here. And that's the only way they could be laid out. And so they could occupy somewhere in this area, but no more. So these are going to always be purple. And then we'll have at least 2 more purple cells somewhere. Did I not give the links? All right, I will give the links. Thanks for reminding me. Let's see, what else can we do here? So we know that there's a... Oh, Bremster, thanks for joining the live stream, lovers. Very kind. So this column has a 21 and a 7 clue, and we now know where one ends and the other begins. So this 7, we don't know much about. It could just be a single 7, but this 21 has to be at least 3 cells long in order to add to 21, because 2 cells can only add to 17. This is a 27 clue. 27 clues in 3 cells, 9, 8, 7 adds to 24, so you need at least 4 cells, so that this green comes left one here, at least. But even if it came over here, it would be a 2. And so if it was just these, this would be a 2. And then these could add to at most 24. That's only 26. So actually, we can go one more. All right, so now these can't connect because they can't be a 2 or a 4. So these are 2 separate clues. This is actually a singular 2 surrounded by unshaded. This is a 4, and then this is a 35 clue. 35 takes 5 cells, and it's going to be 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. So these are a 1 and a 3. Yeah, that's a good point. So this 3 and 2 clue, the 3 clue can't be a 1, 2 because then the 2 clue couldn't be a singular 2. So this is a 2 or a 3. It can't be a 1 actually. Oh yeah, and this 21 can't actually come up here because it's a green clue, and we can only have purple clues in this row. So this is 21 and 3. These clues here, well, I guess they could alternate colors. There's a lot of them though. 9, 7, 2, 8, 5. Interesting. There's a 27 clue in here. Um, 7 can only reach 3 down, so these are definitely not shaded. Oh, right. So column 1 is green. Oh yeah, these are never shaded actually. That was probably part of the break-in. These are never shaded because we can cross-reference. The clue here is green and the clue here is purple. They would conflict. So these are always gray. Same here. These 2 are gray.
11tacles donated 10 Australian dollars through Super Chat. I just wanted Brian to say a thing.
Thanks, 11tacles, for the 10 Aussie bucks. Brian is very good at saying all sorts of things, so thank you very much. This is very kind of you. So that means these 2 are shaded because we only have 2 outies in this, and then they add to 4, right? Yeah, they add to 4, so they're 1, 3. Oh, and the 1 in this column is shaded green, so it can't be the unshaded. So that's a 3, that's a 1. This is going well so far. How far can this 27 clue reach? 1 through 7 adds to 28. So it can only be 6 long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it can't actually reach here. And so now we know that this is not shaded, because if it were shaded, we'd have a 2 long clue, and we can't. We know they're both single. So this is actually the 3. It would make a lot of sense for this to be a green too, but so this is an 11 clue, and we can't fit another 11 clue over here, so there's 11 clue here. So this one has to be shaded to be involved in at least a 2 long clue. Can I make Brian talk, or does it have to be done via super chats? I don't think I can make Brian talk directly. Yes, true. We have a green and a purple here now. So this is 8. This one's an 8, which can't reach more than 3. So this is not shaded. And this is 34, which needs to be at least 4 long, I think. Wait, 9876 is only 30, so it's got to be 5 long. So I think it's 9874. Oh no, it's 5 long. So 98764 is the only way to do that. So these are 1, 2, 3, 5. That's not a 3. So this has to be at least 2 long. We could be 5, 3 though, so we don't have to be 3 long. 2 in column 9 is placed. Oh, true. So this cell can't be 2 because it sees a 2. And then if this cell can't, this actually can't be shaded because we know the 2 and the 1 are separate. So this has to be the starting clue of 2. That's not shaded. Would make a lot of sense for this to be a green one. This is not a 2. I'm sure some of these column clues are extremely useful. This 33, for example. How long can 33 also has to be 5 long. I think it's got 2 options though. It can be 98763, or it can be 98754. So we don't quite know what's going on there. This 8 can't reach all the way up here. We're narrowing down where the purple 4 goes. 15 clue in row 8. Ah, yes, it is at least 2 long. Oh, wait, no, it has to connect, right? This is the 8. And this is a 15 and 4 at least. Because I don't think we can use a 9, can we? Yeah, the camel's taking shape for sure. These add to a minimum 6. So to get to 15, I guess we could have a 9. If your camel's purple, you might want to take it to the vet. True. Row 1, column 4. Row 1, column 4 is not purple by math. Oh, right. So, well, okay. So that's a really good point. The purple clue from up here can't extend down into this row because it would have to turn into a green clue. So any clue that's bigger than 4, any clue that isn't 4 can't be here. So this is the purple 4. And then this is a 9 clue. It could be 9 and 3. Oh, but if this was 9 and 3, this would be a 1, and there's already a 1 in the row. So this is not 9 and 3. This is a 9 and 1 with a blank space here. And then this is the 1. Now this is an 8 clue. It can't extend more than 3, so these are not shaded. Oh, and it can't go 3 because it can't have a 1 in it, so it's only 2 long at most. This is a 20 clue, so it's gotta be at least 3 long. And then this is a 4 clue. It can't be a 1 or a 3, so it's gotta be a 4 on its own. Hey, Swish. Hello. Or hi, as you asked for. Thanks for joining us. Oh, this can't be a 1 or a 2, so that's a 5. None of these are 5. 2 in row 9, column 1. You think so? Ah, okay, so this can't extend over into the purple if it's a green clue, and it's only green clues in this column. So this can't be a 9, can't be a 7, it's got to be a green 2 here. And I think these have the same issue. This has to be a 1, and it can't extend. It can't make a 5 clue, it can't make a 4 clue. It's got to be a 1. Oops, what did I do? It's got to be a 1 right there. 8 clue in column 8. It must extend up? Oh, this is an 11 clue, so that's that's 11. What are these then? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these are from 6, 7, 8, 9. This can't be an 8, 9. Oh, it sees an 8 also. So 6 or 7, this means that to add to 8, we're certainly not 3 long. Because 6, 1, 2 adds to 9. And so we're either 7, 1 or 6, 2. But to add to 11, we can't use a 1. So this is 2 and 9, and then this is a 6. To add to 8. This is not 6 or 9. Sees them. This is not a 2, so we have a 1, 3 pair. Oh, this is an 8 clue also. And this is a 1, 3 pair now. This is a 2. And so that would add to 9 if I extended it. So it does not extend. This is now a 3 to add to 8. That's a 1. That's a 1. That's a 3. This is a singles 27 clue. It's got to connect. These add to 11. So these 3 add to 16. And they're minimum 3, 4, 5, which adds to 12. So that's not helpful. It could be all sorts of things. Let's see. Oh, there's no 6 here. So what's going on with these clues? This clue here. All right, so the first clue in this column is a 7. And this definitely can't be a 3 cell 7 clue anymore. So there's an unshaded here. First clue is a 7. Then we have a 9. This is not a 9. Then we have a 2. That has to be by itself. Then we have an 8 clue and a 5 clue. This can't be an 8 on its own. I'm not sure what else to do there yet. Outie of column 8 is 13. Oh yeah, so if we add 8 and 33, that makes... Oh right, you're saying 1, 3, yeah. 8 plus 33 is 42. So the outies sum to 3, and there's 2 of them. So the only way to do that is 1, 2, isn't it? Wait, hold on. Did I add that wrong? 8 plus 33 is 41. I don't know how I got 42. So the outies are 1, 3, and we know the order is 1, 3. This is a triple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. Don't know anything about those. 2 in box 4. Ah, yes, 2 can be placed in box 4. Oh, this 4 clue, there's a 1 clue after it, so this can't be shaded. So 1 clue and then a 9 clue. Yeah, this is the hump, and these are the legs. It's camel, obviously. Maybe this row. Yeah, the first clue is a 9, so that's a 9. And then we have a 3 clue. It can't be, this can't be shaded, because it would be a 2 cell 3 clue, and we can't use a 2. So that's not shaded. So we can't do a 2 cell 3 clue. So, uh-oh. Did I mess up? I think I broke it. Oh, Swish, I only take suggestions for third word as a comment on the previous day's video. So to look at the most recent video, if you comment there, your suggestion. But also boat is only 4 letters. So Did I break this? Bonus for letters you ship instead. Votes. Well, leave the comment, and I look at all the comments and I pick what I think is the best suggestion. So if yours ends up best, then I'll pick it. All right, have a good night, David. Thanks again for the donation. And I hope you have a great night. Ships are bigger than boats. Do you guys see how I broke this? This can't be a 3, but it also can't be a 1-2. A green 3. You're absolutely right. A green 3. And now this is a 6 clue. We can't do 2, 4. Can we do 1, 5? I think this is 5 or 6. So this green 3. So we have the 7, the 9, the 2. The green 3 is part of an 8 clue. So that's a 5. And then we have a 5 clue, which then now has to be too long, which is 1, 4. These are not 5s. That places this 5. Phew, okay, I did not break it. Hey, Ashton. No, I don't play Swerdle. I keep my streams family friendly. 9, 3. Yeah, if this were 5, this would have to be 1. That doesn't work. This is a singular 6. And I've got a 5. This has to be a 5 clue. Can't be 1, 2, or 3. So it's a 4 or a 5. This is never shaded. So this is a singular 8 clue. Oh, so this just read off the single numbers. There's a 1 that looks over. I found it. 4 and 1. That's not 4. 4 in box 8. Found it. This is a pair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7. This 5 looks down. That's 7. That's 5. These are, oh, that's not an 8. So these are from 6, 7, and 9. That's not a 9. So we can place the 9. This 15, you're saying is forced? These add to 14? Hold on, what's this triple? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these are from 7, 8, 9. That's not an 8. So if this were a 9, these would add to 10. These two would have to add to 5, and we can't do that. So this has to be a 7. Now these add to 8. Oh, that can't be an 8 or a 7. And so if these add to 8, these two add to 7. So it would be 6, 1, which we can't do, or 4, 3. All right. Luckily that worked. Let's see. Oh, this 2, and then there's a 27 clue. That has to connect up. And then there's a 7 here. So this is a 4 or 5. Can't be 5, so that's 5 and 4. In the order I typed it, not the order I said it. This 5 clue is the 5 clue, so that's not shaded. And this is a triple. We need a 1. We have 2, 3. We need 4. We need 8. And this can't be 1 or 4, so that's the 8. That places this 8 here. This 7, because there's a 6 in the box. That's 6. This is a 7. Oh, the outies for this are probably useful, as people are probably pointing out over and over again. So let's add this up. So 37. And 45 minus 37 is 8. So these two add to 8. Without a 1 or a 2. So we could be 3, 5, it looks like, in this order. And that's it. So that's what they are. These two are a pair. for the column or the box, we need a 2 and a 6. Do we know the order? Not that I can tell. Being told column 2 is resolved. There's no 6s here, and this 7 looks over. So that's 8 and 7. That's 9 and 8. This is resolved. 6. What's going on here? We have a 21 clue. These add to 17, so this has to be a 4 to add to 21. That's 1 and 4. And then we have a 7 clue, and then the rest is not shaded. All right. Here we have 7, 6. So that has to be a 1. 8, 4. Okay. Oh, this adds to 11, so this is a 8. That's 6 and 8. This adds to 27. These add to something. 13, 22. So we need a 5. That's a 9. Let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 6, 7. That's not a 7. That's not a 6. Really, this is down to 4, 7. So that's 7. That's 4. That's 6. That's 7. I need a 5 in here somewhere. What else? A 9? Looks like that's not actually resolved. So what is this picture? Camel, obviously, but also what else is it? Let's see, 2, 3, 6, 9. It's not a 9. The 6 in the column goes here. Oh, it's like a little house on a prairie. Oh, that's neat. Now that you say house, I see it. Little chimney. That's cool. I wonder why it's purple and green were chosen. Oh, we got a 6-9 pair here. Where's my heart? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8. So we know the order. I'm sure this resolves by something easy, like noticing this 3. Congrats to anyone who guessed 6. Panthera's doing Worm a favor here. Worm, did you bet 6? The vet sells the doorknob. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. The vet cell is the doorknob. That's a nice touch. Panthera has such cute ideas sometimes. You think it looks like a Pac-Man ghost? I thought jellyfish at first. I don't know why a jellyfish would be on the prairie, though. Yeah, cool puzzle and cool picture. All right. Only sometimes. Peter, Mjolnir. Can I do that in like 30 to 45 minutes? You think? I mean, my testers think so. Nice, okay. Daily skate clips. You're a big fan? Yeah, thank you. You're very kind. All right. Now, where did it go? Here it is. Oh, I gotta go to standby. I'm gonna prep this puzzle. Give me 1 second. Alrighty. I gotta adjust this. My apologies. Alrighty. Brimster, something's wrong with your name on the Patreon list? I literally exported it as a CSV from Patreon. So, hey Curse, how's it going? I mean, I guess Brimster, I could change my script to as a later issue. All right, I could change my script to like to hard code your name as something else. All right, so last Sudoku of the night. This is called Mjolnir. It's by PjotrV. We have normal Sudoku rules. In addition to normal Sudoku rules, we have standard killer cage rules. So these are cages. The dotted outlined cells form a cage. Digits in a cage can't repeat. So even though normal Sudoku rules would allow me to put a 2 here and a 2 here. Oh wow, Sven's killer cage detection is working. You cannot actually repeat in the cage. And in addition to that, the digits, if there is a provided sum in the top left corner, the digits in the cage sum to that value. So these would all sum to 39. And then these are thermometers. So there's always a bulb end of the thermometer, which is a circle. And from the bulb end, the digits strictly increase. They don't have to be consecutive, but they increase. So if I put a 2 here, I could put, say, 4, and then I could go 5, 6, 8, 9. And that would fulfill this. What I can't do is repeat a digit. Like I can't do 8, 8, and I can't go lower. I have to strictly increase as I go. All right, so let's get started. And Woofer has a very good idea that this is I think this is an 8-cell thermo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can pencil mark that. It's only 2 candidates per cell. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cells long. So there's 4 options per cell. These ones I'm not gonna good lift right now. This is interesting. If this is a 5, this is a 4. If this is a 6, 7, or 8, we form a 6, 7, 8 triple. And this isn't a 6 or a 7. So this can never be 6 or 7. That can't be 5 or 6. That can't be 4 or 5. This can't be 3 or 4. I don't think I've seen that before. That's really neat. True, I could just pencil 1 to 9 in every cell and then start eliminating. That's the best way to solve. Yeah, there might be some secret-y stuff to do here. So 21 plus 19 is 40. So these two add to 5. Is there another box that I can secret stuff? Box 8. Ah, yeah. So these sum to 29. So these sum to 11. No, wait. 29. These sum to 16. Is that right? I don't think 16 is that interesting. 3, 4 pair. Ah, there's a 3, 4 pair here now. So that's 5, that's 6, that's 7, that's 8, that's 9. But this is not 7 or 8. That's not 9. Are we trying to be helpful? Yeah, well, we'll see. Oh, the 3, 4 pair also makes this a 2 and a 1. This is just saying these can't be 5, so I'm thinking that's important. So there's a 5 in one of these two. This is saying this can't be 2. Not sure if that's doing anything yet. This cage does nothing at all. This cage says whatever's here goes down here, so it can't be a 5. So that places this 5. So this is 4 and 6. So this is not 6. This cell here is one of these 3 digits. Six cell 39 cage. The outies from a 39 cage are 6, so it's just missing 1, 2, and 3. So this is from 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not 6 or 8. These aren't 5 or 7. That's not 6 or 8. Wait, why what? Oh no, this could have been 5. You're right. It's not in this cage. I gotta go back. It's one of these 4. Alright. We can still do 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This isn't 6, 8. This isn't 5, 7. I rolled it out by making a mistake, as I usually do. Let's see. 8 is actually one of these 2. We have to go back. Oh. I had to stop watching that show around that time. It was so weird. 39 cage can't have 1, 2, 3. True. And the 18 can't have 2 of those digits in it. Right. So the 18 cage, if it had even 2 and 3 in it, that adds to 5. That's most certainly not big enough. So this can have 1 of 1, 2, 3. So this has 2 at least of 1, 2, 3. Which means that the remaining 4 cells add to at least 30, which is 9, 8, 7. So that's what they must add to. So the 18 cage has a 1, so it's 1, 8, 9. And then, what's an 8 here? And then the 35 cage is 2, 3, and then the rest of it is 6, 7, 8, 9. These aren't 8, 9 though. Pretty sure that's right. One in box 8. Really? Oh, this one just looks down. Okay, so one of these is 1, 8. I don't know which though. Maybe I should know which. Oh, I see. So it's 1 and 8 like this. So that 8 looks up, up. That 1 looks up. Oh, hey me. Welcome. Glad you like my stream. 8 looks down in column 4. Oh, sure does. 9, 1, and 8. Very cool. Don't know if that did anything. So the 11 could be 2, 9, but only this way. It can't use an 8, so it can't be 3, 8. It could be 4, 7 either direction. And if it were 5, 6, it would be 5, 6 this direction. I'm not sure if that's all that useful, but Oh, hi, me. Didn't see me there. 6 has to be in row 5, column 3. Why would that be? Oh, because we're looking at 4 in this box, which can't be in any of these. So 4 is in one of these, which eliminates it from here. So that's a 6. That's not a 6. These are a 1, 2, 3, 4. So these add to a maximum of 7, which means these add to a minimum of 12. So you can't have a... Oh, we actually have a 1, 2, 3, 4 quad here. So these add to 5. Because these two add to 5, so these two add to 5. So these two add to 14. They could be 5, 9. They could be 6, 8. And that's it. Eight has one place in box 6, you say. Oh, this can't be 8. That can't be 8. Ah, is this... Oh, that can't be 9. That's a 7. So this actually, it can't be 6, 7, or 8, or 9. So this is 5, 4... Oh, wait. 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, so this is 1 or 2. This is 2 or 3. This is 3 or 4. And this is 4 or 5. So now asking where 8 goes in the box is much more obvious. That's an 8. Does anything see these? Not that I can tell. Being told row 1, column 3. Oh, right, these two add to 5. And so that means these two add to 5. And so this is a 2, 3 pair. Thanks, Barbie. So this is a 1, 4 pair. So this is a 2, 3 pair. I could actually color it. Orange and blue and orange. Orange goes somewhere. I don't think I can go here. I guess it could. 3, 2, 1. 2 in box 3. There is one, yes. Oh, and it sees here, so that's a 1. It puts a 1 here. Definitely wanted one of these. What digit goes in here that we're missing? Looks like 7 goes in here. Along with 2 things that add to 14. Row 9 is... Oh, now 9 is placed in box 6. True. We need a 9. This 9 sees over. It can't be in a bulb. So that's a 9. 2, 3, 6, 7. Oh, the 7 sees in here. These aren't 7s. 2, 3, 6 triple means that's not a 6. Oh, this 6 eliminated that a while ago. There's gotta be some geometry stuff going here that I haven't seen yet. Otherwise, why would these boxes exist? That's a bit meta, but this is 2 through 6. Which may be interesting, actually. That's not a 7. We almost have a 2, 4, 5, 7 quad here. If this were 5, that would be a quad. We'd have 1, 2, we'd need a 3. So if this was a quad, we'd also have a 3, 6 adding to 9. But I don't think that's a problem, right? It's not. Okay. 2, 3, 3, 4 pair in box 6. Wait, what? Oh, actually, where does 6 go in the box? It can only go here. And that forces the rest of this. That's very nice. It means this isn't the 1, 8. This is the 1, 8. That's 4 and 1. This is 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't actually know what it is. This 8C's up. That places this 8 in the row. Row 4, box 6. This is 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, isn't it? 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Darn it. Box 7, 7 can be placed. Ah, yes, these 7's the over, so that's a 7. Oh, come on. Let me place something. 6 in box 5. Yes, the 6's over, that's a 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. How high can this be? It can't be 9, 8. So it could be a 7. It can't be 6. It could be 5 or 4. So that's just the rest of the row. It can't be actually 7. This is 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4. That places 5 over here, but we knew that. Seven is placed in this box now. That's not a 7. This is blue. One of these is orange. Oh. Huh. I guess that makes sense. Box 7, where can 8 go? Ah, yes, 8 is forced down here, and they add to 14, so that's 6, 8, and this is 5, 9. 6, 8 should look up at something, but it doesn't. Oh, we have 5, 9 left here. Because we've got 1, 2, we've got 3, 4, and we've got 6, 8, and a 7. So 5, 9 is left. Box 9, place a 1. True. How are we adding to 9 here, I wonder? Can we do 4, 5? We can't do 4, 5 anymore. So the orange 2, 3's in here, along with the 6 or 5 or no. We're adding to 9, right? The 6 or 7 to go with that. Oh, but there's no 7, so we're 3, 6. And that makes orange a 3, right? Yeah, so blue is 2, orange is 3. And that gives us a 1 here. 3 in this box must go here. 3 in this row is now limited to here, so that's not a 3. Oh, my dinner's here. Thank you. Yum. I have tortellini. There is indeed a 5 in this box already, so that's 9. That's 5. That's 9. This is a 4. So we can't put a 4 in here. Let's recalculate this 11 here. Can we do 2, 9? I don't see why not. Can we do 3, 8? No. Can we do 4, 7? No. Can we do 5, 6? No. So it's only 2, 9. That leaves 5 and 7 here. And we know the order. That places the 5 here, which I'm glad you guys caught that, because I had it elsewhere. This is 3, 6, This is 2, 9. I think we're finishing. This is a 5. This was a cool puzzle, Peter. I really liked the thermo interactions you added. Six and 8. Oh, we do know the order. That's 6, that's 8. I need a 6 and a 7. 1, 2, 3. I need a 4 and a 9. And then here, I need a 2 and something else. This fixes the deadly pattern. That's 3, that's 2, that's 2, that's 3. I was like, oh no, deadly pattern. That's 5, but that's where that cage comes in handy. What did this cage do? I think we're finishing. There we go. That cell was a 4, and it was the last one I filled. Oh, those are clouds, so they're like cosmetic. All right, I think I want to move on to word games. We did some good puzzles today. We did a lot. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We did 6 puzzles. We could do a 7th, but I want to do word games. So I'm going to get that prep. Give me a moment. Let's see. This is very good tortellini. Let's make the window the right size here. That's close. There we go. Yes, very, very fun puzzle, Peter. Thank you for submitting that. All the puzzles today were fun. They were all great. Country's the closest, but not that close. Hey, Colorcraft. Porpoise. Well, we can do business, economics, and science. Nothing. Whoa, train. Jessica. That kind of train. Learning. Yeah, we got a verb here. Profess. What do professors do? Do they profess? Study? Coach? Professors lecture. Addition. Educate? Ooh. Did I do lesson? Motivate. Motivate, nice. Academics. I think we're... Oh, academics is up there even though... I think we're a verb. Tutor? Motivate is the closest so far. Propel? How do you spell incentivize? I guess that is how you spell it. It's just a question mark. Esteem. Present. Induce. Apprentice. Cite. Entice. Ooh, entice. Incentive. Entice is now the closest. How about lure? Ooh, lure. Trap. Tempt. Persuade. Trick. Engage. Shepherd. Oops. Shepherd. It's not. Okay. Tract. Lead. I think we did inspire. Fetch. Let's try inspire anyway. Yeah, 44. Magnetize. Gather. Bait. Coax. Befriend. Wow, befriend is close. Solicit. I'll do solicit and pull. Solicit is up there. Not pull. Hey, Worm, you're on the wrong count. Gravitate. Mesmerize. Muster. Hypnotize. What's like a really close word to attract? Conscript. How about repel? Oops, repel. We did do inspire. Attach. Fascinate. Allure. Intrigue. Trainee. Huh. Student. Aspire. Higher. Ooh, higher. Beguile? Give me 1 second. Appoint. Okay. Acquire. Hey, Wood Bros, how's it going? Neophyte. Thank you. Recruit. It was recruit. Wow, we danced around that for a while. We even did like conscript. We need a 5-letter word. 2 of them. That's 6 letters. Poach, that's 5 letters. Poach and hires. Poach and hires. Poach. Good thing we're repeating the H here. I'm getting more tortellini. It was very tasty. All right. You meant train like locomotive. It shouldn't have ranked so high. Yeah. Thank you. A lot more.
That's the rest of it.
Is there parm on it?
Oh, I forgot.
Okay. You're thinking capes? Well, there's no S in this bottom word. Flunk. All right, let's do it, Derek. Oof. Well, we're learning letters that don't exist.
Just use this.
I've got my Kraft Parmesan cheese. You can sponsor me, Kraft, if you want. Hashtag not sponsored, I just like it. That is my wife. Getting room service, all right. I don't take Wordle suggestions here, Woodbros, for my shorts. Leave a comment under the short, please. I read them all, and I decide which one to use. Haircut is amazing. Caper? Let's try it. Wow, it is caper. Wow, that was really good. I think this ends in E. This word has a U in it. Is it puppy? Oh, this has an S, a P, an R, and a U. Oh, pound? There's no O's in the puzzle. I'll try spurt. That wasn't a bad guess. U is in the middle. I don't know anything about this, but I'd like to test the E. So this is a P, actually. And then there's an S here. Is it usurp? So this is cause or something? There's no L in this word. This could be rupee. This is an E. No, there's no U in this word. Ripen? Oh, this I does look down. This L looks up. I think it must be ripen, right? It's not ripen. Ooh. Okay, we can still get it vertically. PLU. I could just do usurp here. But if I do US, if I just put an S here, then I can fish out more letters for this one. Plum? Or pluck? So maybe there's no T's in the puzzle. Actually, there must be a C in the puzzle somewhere. Oh, we have one. There's no K in the puzzle. I think Mark's behind by a lot. Give me a word with S second and an M in it, or a B. Can you guys do that? Just give me a word with S second and also contains an M or a B somewhere. An M in the fourth slot would be amazing. So like something like this would be great, but it doesn't have to. Any ideas? S and M there. Well, an M somewhere. Put an M somewhere. Be anywhere. Just S second. Islam. Perfect. Oops. It doesn't accept Islam? How is that possible? Psalm. That works too. There we go. Okay, so plum is confirmed. I do have a nice amount of likes. Nice. This is probably Ember. Yeah, there is an M in here, so Ember makes a lot of sense. And this is Plum. Yay, we did it. You were right, Chip. We got par. It's so hard to get above par. I picked a good par number. Hi, Rocky. You don't get tortellini. You've never gotten tortellini. What 2 words will I start Portal with? Has to be one of these, 2 of these 6 words. Cause and Riper. That's actually not bad. Cause and Ember. You just want the E's everywhere, huh? Oh, welcome back, Storm. Plum and Cause is... It repeats the U. Alright, I'll do Cause and Riper. Uh-oh. We should get letters. How about donut? You think you guys like donut? All new letters except the U, and it tries to place the U. Jessica does like donuts. Alright, let's do donut. Oh, I placed the O. Oh, look at that. Look. I'm a genius. Trend. DE is placed. I don't know what else. There's an A somewhere. True, you can't go wrong with donuts. This word has just an O in it. Oh, death makes sense. Welcome, Happy. Lusty? It could be. Oh, wow, it is. Hey, Scully, thanks so much. You're very kind. And this is what? Low something Y. Lovely? No. Lobby? It could be. Could also be lowly, right? Which one should we do? Probably lowly, right? It was lowly. It's late. I took the gamble. What was it? Trend, death, lowly. I forget the fourth word. Lusty. All right. Ooh, Storm's here for the dances. I love it. I think this ends in TH. What do you guys think? Ooh, Ren. Is this drown? Gotta be. Is it a Ren or Rena? Arena. It's both. Eight. Oh, where's the Y go? Wait. Ends in N and it has a Y. It can't be that many words. No, it ends in N. We'll come back to that. Would they do hymen? They could. In fact, it probably is, right? It is. Is this like toasters? No, it's no. There's no S. I am done eating. Some bizarre words lately, yes. Is this like rotor? No. Total. Oh, can't start with T. You're talking about this first word though. Total might work. I doubt that's. Oh, there's no L actually. Stream will end when we're done with these dailies, so probably got another like 20 minutes or so. Voter. That fits really well. Yeah. All right, I don't know this one though. TR something something E. Trope? No, there's no O. Tripe? Is there another option? Tribe. Yeah. Trice is a word. Tribe. Trike even. Lots of options. Okay. Well, hopefully we figure out what that one is. All right, let's move on. Ooh, ends in TER, and there, so it's U something TER. Is there a letter I'm missing here? No. Utter, 2 T's. Ooh, and that placed a T here. So this is something T E something N, and there's an R somewhere, so it's RN. Stern? Wait, is there an S? There is an S. It's stern. Let's see. This might start with W. W-O. Oh, worst. That makes sense. I was like, how does this word work? Yeah, it is worst. I don't know. This is us E and an N. That's it. H-E-R heron. That's not a fish or a bird. It's a bird, right? Something U-M, something Y. And that's all we get. It could be yummy. It could also be mummy. Bumpy? Could be. Lots of options. You think 14 was being. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. It's not being. Derek just used my one fail. We learned nothing about that word. Hopefully we learned something about another word. B something RTH, birth. Do we know anything about this word? Number 1. We have a MA something LE. Maple? I think it has to be maple. All right. This one is S something I something E, and there's a P. So it's SPI something E. What am I missing about letters? Spice? Oh, it could be spice, it could be spike. So we can't guess that yet. Or it could even be swipe. You're right. Oh no, there's no W. Luckily we tested W in lowly. How about this one? This is TOP A. Is it topaz? Gotta be topaz. All right. Something RO, something something. We literally have no other letters. Oh no. Have we tested double O? I don't think we have. This word, TRI, I think this was the trike or wait, trike or trice or trite even. No, it can't be trite. Excuse me, it can't be trite. You're thinking crook. Are there any other options? No, it can't be crook. There's a yellow O. So it isn't double O. Could be crow. Could be croc. That's true. Frock? Darn it, there's options. All right. Well, we'll move on to 14. So this is PE something NE. Penne. Okay, 16. MU. Oh, okay. MUM. It has to be money now, right? Has to be. Okay. S. This is spike or spice still. Do we do croc or it could be frock? If only we had a guess to use. I don't think there's. I think all 3 of them are ambiguous now. Wait, we have 3 left and we have 3 guesses. So does that mean? Oh yeah, so we have to get them all right. C first would be good to know. Croc, you'd try? All right, you guys think I should gamble on croc? Well, we can't test. We get 3 guesses. Yeah, it's croc or frock. Are you guys vote? Okay, let's have the masses decide here. What guess? We're gonna go Croc. We're gonna go Frock. And we're gonna ask. Those are your choices. It's pretty even, but Croc is winning. We have 14 votes. People haven't voted yet. Oh, now it's exactly 50-50. Oh, Croc just got a vote. Okay, Croc's in the lead. Oh man, I'm gonna disappoint half the people in the stream when I pick Croc and it ends up Frock. Jessica says we should do Trike. But if we do Trike and that's wrong, we could still do Croc and that'll be wrong. Trike doesn't help the F or the C at the start. It's exactly 50-50 now. Trike doesn't help Croc or Frock though. So we might as well just guess now. And when we do Frock or Croc, we will learn whether it's Trike. Well, it's exactly 50-50, which means I get to choose. And I'm choosing Croc. Ah, it's Frock. But it is Trice. And what would this one be? This is what? Spice? Alright. We got them all right. Because it was Croc according to democracy. Good job, everybody, getting them all right. Alright, let's move on to the revertal. Trice would not have told me if it's Croc. What do you mean? How could Trice have told me if it's Croc? Explain that to me, Worm. Explain how Trice tells me if it's Croc. I would love to hear that explanation. Hey, thanks, Elite Fleet. It could be Unite, it could be Untie. Is that it? But if Trice... for both Croc and Frock, the C would just be green in Trice. Yeah, I think it's Unite and Untie. So we just have to avoid that, which should be pretty easy. Let's see. Don't start with U. I think we should start with T, if possible, because that's one of the ones that moves around. Yeah, there's always at least two options. Oh, I should end this poll. Someone voted for Frock after I filled it. Tense. That could be good. Unite, untie. Unite. Oh no, unite. Tense isn't good for unite. Begin and end with T? How do you do that? Teens. Trent? Unite, untie. If it accepts Trent, I'll do it. Not on the word list. Tenet? Unite, untie. Looks good. Wow, that's great. Don't put you first. And don't put I third or fourth. Frock. Okay, we need an N, U, and I. Is quine a word? Oh, that wouldn't work for untie. Uni? No, we can't do U and I. Quint? That doesn't work for unite. Minus. Unite, untie. Alright, let's do it. Now we just have to use the U and the I again. How about sinus? There we go. We got it. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Alright. Okay, we'll try the word 500. This one took a long time last time, though, so maybe we don't think so hard about it. What should we start with? We start with the secret word, which is unite. Unite them. As one yellow. How about... if I do untie, then we might place whatever the yellow is if it happens to be I. Shard. I like shard. Shard has 2 greens. Which ones? Frock? Well, we know that we can't repeat we can't use any of these letters in a different position, right? Sheep? That's not a bad idea. Sheep. Okay, so we learned that the S or the H is, well, we could have placed the E. That's the issue. Sound? I'm getting more confused. What if I did sharp? That would at least tell me... S does not have to be green. Spawn? This is called word 500. Okay, we got 2 greens and spawn. Oh, the P couldn't have been... Wait, no, it could have. Is it SP then? It's SP, but there's no A. Or it could be SA from shard. And then the P is just wrong. SA... S something A something something, and there's an E. It would be SEA. Something something something. I think it has to be SEA something something, because the E is yellow, right? Or I guess it doesn't have to be. Seagull, I think, has too many letters. I'd have to count. Sling. I mean, we are thinking the S is green, right? Would slang mean... Wait. What's yellow in slang from unite? The N. What are the two greens in slang? S and A. Then we have the S and then one yellow from sheep. I don't see the yellow from sheep in slang. Doesn't work. It's not the P, so it's... Well, it could be... No, I guess it could be SP something, but... Maybe we placed an E and then there's like an H in there, or P? No, there's no H. I'm so confused. What would slash give us? I don't see how slash would even give us info. It's certainly not correct. SPE, you think? No, but then if it was SPE, then this would have two greens. Search has 6 letters. We're thinking about this all wrong. It could even be that the S isn't green. Okay, assuming it starts with S, we have one letter from unite. We have one correctly placed from shard, which we're assuming is the A, because it's also one correctly placed from spawn. And then we have, that would mean that the H or the E is present. It would make sense for it to be the E, because that would match up with unite. And then we have one from OUND. Can't be the N, though, if the E is used. So it would be OU or D. Probably not the D. No, the D can't be correct, so it would be an O or a U. So if it were the E, then that would have to be SE, and then A, and then we'd have to use an O or a U with that. How could it be stash? Stash wouldn't have two greens here, right? Or it would be yellow for the H. So I don't think it's the E from unite. What if the S and the N were placed? Would that make sense? Seems? Seems would test our SEA theory, right? Snout would have a lot of letters from sound. The only problem with seems is it doesn't match sound at all. You would have the S green, and then there's no yellows from LUND. How about seeds? Oh, that's not a word, it's double E. This game's too hard. We can only use one letter from OUND. It doesn't have to start with S, though. Scion. Scion has 2 letters in Unite. Fails on the first word. Seals has no yellow from sound. We might not start with S. I'm thinking A third makes a lot of sense, though. Spork. Let's see. Spork has nothing from Unite at all. Confusing. I don't even know how to, like, determine a useful guess that's not correct. Sport? Sport has a T yellow. Sport has S and R green. Sport has S green and P yellow. Sport has S green, O yellow. Sport has 2 greens. I think it's it. I think it's Sport. Very nice. Good job, Derek and Screaming. Oh. It only took 28 people, however many minutes that was. But we got it. Alright, whoever was asking for Lord of the Rings, here's where I do it. Start with Bilbo until it's Bilbo. And we do Tread since Bilbo is all gray. And then we can do punts. Remember when you remember when Gandalf punts Frodo across the hunts? No? After it's Bilbo, we'll decide what our new starting is. Storm? There's no R's. Stunk. Nope. Frodo, you've got spunk. Yep, it's just they literally took the Lord of the Rings trilogy and then they extracted every 5-letter word from it, and those are the only valid guesses and answers. Stump, I like that. Oh, it is. Oh, I thought it was stump, but it's not. But it does start with STU. Stung? Nope. Are we just going to keep guessing STU words? Stuck. Yay, we did it. We didn't have to go for stuff. Alright, this one's from Star Wars, and it uses Wikipedia, and it's got the entire expanded universe, and there's such weird names, you just basically have to fish it out. Or sometimes it's just a common word, so who knows. How about think? Okay. And sometimes it's a droid name, which is just great. Where's the K go? KNI. Spiky? Nope. I think it's K. Oh, there's no N. K. Qui. Skimp? Nope. Knitting. Worm's got it. It's definitely knitting. But oh, there's no N, so I guess I can't do knitting. That's the only reason. How does this K fit? Maybe it's something KI, something. It's probably some weird name. Let's get letters. Can we try to place the K here, though, and get letters? Akiva. That's a thing, apparently. So we place the K. It's first. K something I. KWI? Quill. Who knew Quill was a thing? All right, well we get to guess now. K U I L, no, it's not LL. UL QL IL. I got it. I am a genius. Look at this. Who's got two thumbs and solved this Wordle? This guy. All right. Everyone remembers Kuil, the Ugnaught male who had worked a lifetime to be free of servitude. He came to the out-of-the-way planet Arvala 7 seeking peace and worked as a vapor farmer who offered valuable skills to those who could meet his price. Everyone remembers this guy. What was he actually in? Was he in the prequels? All right, next is I'm just going to do my normal ones to stay happy because it's been a long stream. So Treckle, we start with space. I do 16 dailies. 16. Can't do final because there's no A. How about blend? You want blend? Okay, let's do blend. Ooh, there's an L. Filer? Wow, nice. Rifle? Well, it's got to be what, like Lirin or something? Lirev? Oh, Rival? No. Rigel. That's a planet. All right. Hogwartle, and I'm using a user script that the Asylum made for me. Well, I guess he made it for himself too. It doesn't quite get rid of everything, but it's a lot nicer than what we had before in terms of layout. So Hogwartle. Yeah, we always start Hogwartle with magic. Maybe we should just get letters. Power. Power gets letters. Ooh, we start with P. Padme. Oh, there's no E otherwise. Palms. Interesting. Doesn't like that. Palmy. I was so sure palms would be it. We should get more letters. Padma? Is Padma a thing? What's a Padma? Character in the books? Okay. I don't remember Padma. Cosmirdle. Do Shard. Nice. One day it'll be Shard. Prem did have it. Slash. There's no A. I should just get letters. I wonder if I could try TH at the end. Some word with TH at the end. I'm blanking on words that end with TH. Depth. I like that a lot. Gets me lots of letters. Hey, it does end in TH. Smith? Nope. Alright, we should get letters. Oh, it could be South. It is South. Nice. Could have also been Soothe. Well, Soothe ends in E, doesn't it? Very nice. South. Okay. We're turning slow into mile. I'm just going to take whatever I come up with first. Obviously, Malo. Slop. Or it could be slot. Slot might be easier. Plot. Piot. Flow. Plon. We do plop and then poop. Always got to go through poop, right? Is moop a word? Aw, Chip, I'm sorry you aren't sleeping well. Slot. Soot. Yeah, we won. We got to poop. Next one. You guys want to do pool? I don't think mool is a word, though. We can do poos instead. And then moos. And then... Darn it. Moles? No. Oh, pool to pole. Yeah. Pool to pole. And then pole. And then pile. And then my... Perfect. Okay, we got it. Someone make a variant of this game where you have to go through poop every time. Please. Do you guys want to skip 20 letters? It's pretty late. Or do you guys want to like come up with something silly and then skip it? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. All right. Islands. Are we near the Philippines? We are the Philippines. Good job. All right, we're going to do Philippines. And I'm going to use Google to correct my spelling. We are 15,000 kilometers from the Philippines. That's pretty far. How about Brazil? That's a lot closer. How about Mexico? That's about the same distance as Brazil was. How far is this? Are they between? Like, are we in Guatemala? Which I have to correct the spelling of? No, Mexico's still closer. Are we in Canada? No, Mexico's still closer. Could try Cuba. Ooh, Cuba is closer. How about Dominican Republic? Hey, I got it. Should have looked at the Google car. All right. Daily challenge, and then we're done. I'm going to bed. Well, I'm not going to bed quite yet, but long stream. Are we in the US? Let's find a road sign. Wait, where's the sun? I don't see a sun. Happy, I already told you I am not doing any new ones tonight. I'm sorry. Maybe some other day. I don't know what quintessential is, though. Country road. Well, I could just guess West Virginia. I need like a sign. There's nothing here. How am I supposed to know where I am? Yeah, it must be West Virginia, right? Logan. Careful, you don't want to get on Worm's bad side. There's literally no road signs. Huntington Lane, 705. What's the 705 area code? Someone tell me. 705 area code. Is this a mile marker? Missed it. 705 area code. Ontario, Canada. So we are we're here obviously, right? Or should I just center a mass Ontario? Maybe on this road. Because there's literally nothing here. Northeastern Ontario? Like over here? There's no like roads over there. Are you sure we're not like here? They don't have roads up here. Around Sudbury's right. Wait. That's not Northeastern Ontario, that's by Toronto. I was lied to. Okay, are we in Hong Kong? This feels very Hong Kong to me, but it could be Singapore. We might be in Singapore. Are we left drive though? We are left drive. What's our Jin Lempeng? I should probably just click on Singapore. Wait, Jin Lempeng is Tokyo? Wait, we're not in Japan, are we? Alright, I don't know you, Rick. I don't know how much I can trust you. Singapore is what I'm thinking. Where's Jin Lempeng, though? Definitely Singapore. That's an SG domain. Like in Chinatown? Maybe I should just lock in Singapore. It's pretty close anyway. There's no signage. Clementi Loop? Where's that? Queentown. I don't know where that is. Not on my map. Oh, there's Clementi. Alright, I'm just going to lock in here. I have 1 second left. Oh, 404 meters. Almost got perfect score. Easy game. Alright. Ooh, suddenly sun's out. Sun's to the south. Are we in like Sweden or something? Not Sweden, maybe Finland? Definitely West Virginia, you're right. I don't actually know the distance for 5,000 points. That's a very good question. I don't know what that. Hey, Tita Builder. Welcome, welcome. We're catching the very tail end of the stream here. We're just doing the daily GeoGuessr and we're done. All right, Nagu Kamaras. That's got to be a thing, right? Where is that? Who does the dash over the A? I have no idea if you can play it on phone. It's a website. That's in Hungary? Oh, I was way off. Nagu Kamaras. Are you going to be on my map? Near the Romanian border. Okay. I wish I knew where. In the Little Elbow. Do you mean this part? In the very northeast? Southeast of Budapest. Oh, is this a Little Elbow? Nagy Kamaras. West of Elek. Where's Elek? Near Kungoto. Kungota? Found it. I'll just click on the name. 2.5 kilometers, not bad. Hey, good morning, Pause. Oh, you got good rest? That is awesome. I know you haven't been sleeping well. Exclusivo CFE. No clue. 40 Maxima. I'm thinking Spanish, but I don't actually know. I don't think we have enough language to go on yet. Here we go. That looks Spanish to me. They have music. Institute? Why is it covered by plants? Here we go. Who's got Enifap? I invented this name, Ringsk. I invented that when I was 13. I've used it ever since. That was a long time ago. Like 1998 or so. Cuartel Regional de Policia Estatal. Looks like Mexico. Alright, so where in Mexico are we? Mexico City, okay. That's probably good enough for me. There are several locations. I mean, we're definitely not in Mexico City right now, right? What's this say? Salon de Fiestas. Huh. Yes, I do have a job. I am a computer programmer. State of Zacatecas. Where's that? This time limit is the worst. I don't see that state. Alright, well, could have been worse. Thanks, Site Builder. Oh wait, we have another one. I thought we were done. These are yellow plates? Oh wait, this guy's got 2 plates. Interesting. Keep in lane. Are we in Singapore again? The yellow plates though. Could be Hong Kong. We're paying a toll. We're going through the toll booth. Give way. We are definitely driving left. Who's got yellow plates though in Chinese and English? Gotta be Hong Kong, right? Okay, we got some place names coming up. Taiwei, Sha Tin, Ma An Shan, and Taipo. I'm gonna start in Hong Kong and we'll go from there. So whereabouts in Hong Kong are we? Sha Tin. Mon Chai. Sha Tin. East. Like in Kowloon, or I don't know how east to go in Hong Kong. Sha Tin is up a little. Here's Taiwai. Found Taiwai. So are we on this road? Taiwai is like north of us, so exit 11. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. This is labeled 11. So we're gonna go right here, and we're gonna guess. Not bad, 1 kilometer. Okay, I was just too close to the exit. Oh, because we crossed the toll. This must be the toll. Okay, I forgot how far we drove, but that's not bad. 49997. We did good, 23K. Good job, everybody. I'm a little sad about Ontario. I could have just clicked Toronto and been better. Did we rank? Game breakdown. What did we rank? We did not rank. Why doesn't it tell us our rank number? All right. We ranked. That'll be the stream. Thank you, everybody. I have to thank lots of people today, which is a good problem to have. So I'm going to first thank David Ratner again for super chatting in honor of Tallcat, who had 19 replies to his CTC comment. Thank you to Geo Jesser for super chatting $6.90 in honor of the double nice subs, because I did hit 6969 subs today and then surged past that. Thank you to Bremster for becoming a member. So he's in my Patreon and he's a member. So he's double supporting me every month. And then thank you to Eleventicles for super chatting 10 Aussie bucks. He just wanted Brian to say a thing, and Brian said a thing, so there we go. Also, very much thank you every day. Thank you to Pause and the Asylum for being super supporters, which is just insane to me that you would spend so much a month on my little channel here, but I very much appreciate it. Thank you very much. And I do not stream tomorrow. I take Fridays off, so my next stream is Saturday morning for Sudoku and Saturday evening for word games and stuff. So come to both, come to one of them, whichever one you prefer. But either way, I will hopefully see you all on Saturday. Have a great one. Oh, say hi, Colton. Hi, Colton. And goodbye to everybody else.